I'm almost convinced every stream this has been happening. I'm just saying, you can always, hear me out, you can always save your money. I heard that that is a thing. At least, from a little birdie said. At least from what a little birdie said. I mean, I don't know whose bed this might be, but from what I was told, But yes, good morning, everybody. Good morning. I actually didn't grab everything, but I just wanted to say thank you. You guys support me so very much. All the time, too. Almost every single day. And it's mainly mainly all I really care about, as you guys know, is that you guys are having a good time. And it's been lovely to finally actually be able to stream it a little bit more. Maybe just a bit more. It makes me really happy. Which, by the way, it's good to have everyone. Hi. Even though I have been starting a tad bit later than I'd like. Let's just say that. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Wait just a second. I'm not even ready yet. Why do you do this to me, huh? Let me see if I can get me model up. There it is. Awesome. Yes, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Or good night for some of us. I'm just gonna keep saying good morning. I have this tendency to keep explaining. Now, I do not know why. Now, that does sound like me, though. I can't tell if it's like me being a warrior or just me to confirm to myself, let's say that. By the way, let me just say this really fast. Taya, thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. As well as Kara. Or don't we call you ASMR? I'm not exactly sure. I want to say Kara. Hopefully that's fine with you. Thank you so much for gifting 2 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. And Lark, thank you as well for gifting a sub and the bits. Oh my god, you guys are too much. You guys spoil me every single day. I could not ask for a better community. So I very much appreciate it. So thank you. Well, it's about 0:30 for you. So I guess it's morning. I see we have a very similar time. I see. It's nice and late. You know what? I'm starting to notice that we've been doing that more lately. And when I mean we, I mean me. However, you guys do show up, so I'm suppose you're gonna have to take a tad bit of responsibility. Maybe just a bit. Now let me see if I can go ahead and fix your model, because she's always broken, as per usual. If anything, I think she likes to be broken. I want to say she likes to be broken since she does it every single day. Have you noticed that? Also, let me see if I can change this. There it is, perfect. And good morning, everyone. Good morning. How is everyone doing today? Wait a minute, model I think is still just a little broken. Just a smidge broken. You know how it is. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. I barely even started. You guys are too much for me. What am I gonna do with you? Here, hold on 1 second. I'm still trying to fix my model. Silly Billy. Alright, hopefully it's better now. Alright, perfect. First things first, you see that one thing at the very tippy top of your screen? I think it's called a hype train. I was told you just ignore those. At least that's what I was told. At least a little birdie told me. Again, I don't know whose birdie this is, but it keeps telling me that that's what you should be doing. However, alas, my chat never listens to me. That seems to be a bit of a problem. We should fix that. You guys are very kind to me. Thank you. And also, Lark, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. And good morning, everyone. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. How are we doing today? I hope everyone's getting extra comfy, nice and comfy, on this glorious Wednesday for some, Thursday for others. What day is it for everyone? I feel like now that we've been streaming at this time, I've noticed that there's been lots more Americans that have been stopping in, which is interesting to say the least. I think we're starting to finally get a bit of a diverse community. A bit of a diverse community now, which is great. Tad bit from you, tad bit from Renee, tad bit from the other places that I don't know. Because I am not educated, apparently. Because I am not educated. Oh my goodness, Lark, stop it. You have already given. You know, I'm just gonna pretend like that's not 127 subs. Oh my goodness. You are too much for me. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the good stuff, by the way. Thank you. And welcome, everyone. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Fantastic day. Now, like I said, I don't know what time it is for everyone, but I hope whether it's your morning, your evening, or your afternoon, or your nighttime, that it is going splendidly. Splendidly. I think Warlock wants to fight me. Listen, you missed yesterday from all your pokings. So now, what are you trying to do? You're trying to make up for it. Don't worry, Oz and a few others made up for it, so, don't worry. You had, what is it? Backup. You had backup. What is it? Might say work, where you're like, oh, somebody covered your shift. Somebody covered your shift, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. But yes, good morning, everybody. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Are we ready for our, daily, what do you want to say, daily? Our daily hellos. I like this part of the stream. The start of the stream, being able to say hi to everyone is like my favorite part. You know, seeing all these awesome faces each day really brings a smile to my face. So let's start from the tippy top, shall we? Alright, now let's see. First things first. I can't even see. Kara, good morning. Actually, hold on, where's my hand? There you are. I see Kara, good morning. Lili, oh, that's me. I do this every single time. That is me, you goober. Lark, good morning. Let's see, who else do we have? Let's see, Mr. Switchcat, hello, good morning. Also, thank you so much for uploading all the VODs. Listen, I'm happy that the ASMR VODs are going through, so that makes you really happy. Oh, also, really fast, is it Draco? Draco? Hopefully I said that right. Thanks for the follow, as well as Ited. God, I am so bad at names. Forgive me, I'm dumb. Have I said that yet? Well, let me just say it a few more times, just so the people in the back of the room can hear me. Anyway, where was I? You know, I touch, like, I've noticed I get very distracted very often. I think my ADHD is getting worse. Perhaps, I don't know if that's a thing or not. Anyway, SiriBot, even though you're not a real person, I feel like I need to say hi to you each day. Let's say Poop World, by the way, your name always makes you laugh. Oz, hi, good morning. Red Panda, good morning. Howdy. Every time I think of the word howdy, I'm like, howdy, partner. I feel like I should have one of those big cowboy hats. What do you guys call them? Gallon hats, I like to say. I could be wrong, I'm not exactly sure what you call them. I'm gonna go with gallon hats. And also it's Jumita, hi, good morning. Godspeed, good morning. Goose, good morning. Alright, let's see. Bun, hello. Although, how are you liking this weather right now? Let's see. Cal, good morning as well. Oh, and Tiger, I'm not sure what he said it, but thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Thank you. Let's see. That is Lilian again. That is me. Don't get distracted. Why you watch me, I will never know. Why you watch me, I will never know. Miguel, hi, good morning. Hello. Let's see, who else do we have? Alive, hello. Skiff, hello, good morning. Jetski, hello. Let's see, who else do we have? Listen, sorry, I don't have my glasses on. I should probably put on my glasses because I'm a tad bit blind. I'm telling you, every day I get more and more blind. More and more blind. It's great, isn't it? Alright, let's see. I swear I miss people every single time. Nevs as well, good morning. And, oh, actually, that's it. Perfect. Actually, wasn't as bad today. You know, I don't know if I feel happy or sad about that. Makes me feel like I know there's people here, but I'm like, I do miss everyone that usually stops by. Now, am I a little bit of a baby for that? Probably. Probably. But listen, if you haven't already noticed, I'm an overly sensitive person. Overly loving, if you will. I probably shouldn't say sensitive, but definitely very loving person. So when I don't see somebody, I'm like, oh. But like I said, it's something I've noticed about streaming is that it's like a revolving door. People come in, people leave. And you know what? I always expect to see people again. And if I don't, that's okay. I always hope that people live their best lives. And also, Doghouse, hi, good morning as well. And also, Nivets. And good morning, good morning. Yeah, I haven't seen Outback in a bit. Well, to be fair, the time zone has been drastically changing. So the fact that you guys are still here is impressive to me. It's impressive to me. So like I said, I tip my very squishy fluffy hat at you. You know, I would, but my hands don't work. My hands don't work. Minus doing this, of course. That's about the best that I got. So hopefully you're okay with that. At least I hope so. But anyway, enough of my yapping. How's everyone doing today? Are we having a fantastic Wednesday? Well, Wednesday, Thursday, I like to say. Time zones are not my friend. Time zones are not my friend. Either is scheduling. I think we talked about this before, but me and scheduling, we do not get along. I wish we did. We could be best friends. We could be best friends. Alas, they don't like me. And I don't know why. I feel like I'm loving enough. What do you think, chat? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. So if I remember, he's in Texas, so it's possibly that he's still working. Wait, Outback? Thought he lived in like... Wait a minute, he lives in Australia. I won't think about it too hard. I could have sworn that he lived in Australia. I could be wrong though, actually. Also, hello, Jam and Tanka. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Fantastic day. What's everyone up to today? Kind of curious. Also, Wolf's Life, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have everyone. Good morning. I'm okay. How are you doing? Feeling pretty good. A tad bit tired. Just a smidge, but nothing that's gonna stop me from seeing you guys today. So listen. A truck couldn't stop me. Okay, maybe it could. I am kind of small. I like to say that I'm made out of steel, though. Well, I have skin of steel, so it's hard for you to bother me, but a truck, maybe I take that back. Maybe I take that back a little bit. Maybe. Yes, thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you and welcome. Drawing backgrounds at the moment. It's going well so far. Ooh. Backgrounds for what, though, if you don't mind me asking? Backgrounds for what? He said, my coworker accused me of stealing his phone and his keys. Well, I'm sure you wouldn't. So if that's the case, he has his stuff mistaken. You know, he needs to, what's the word? Check himself. Do people say that? I want to say people say that. I feel like that might be a bit of an old term. It's like check themselves. As if like you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be saying that. It's them allegations. Like, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Yeah, some of us still do. Listen, if I don't show my age more and more each day, all I gotta say is that you're not listening then. Just saying. Which honestly, I wouldn't judge you with all the yapping that we do. You know, people can only handle so much. I know I could not. Just kidding. I actually don't know very many other ASMR artists that yap at the speed of sound. I feel like Sonic. just not as cool, and maybe a tad bit less edgy. Just a tad bit less edgy. I don't know. I do like Sonic though. I feel like I used to play lots of Sonic games growing up. Well, whenever I had the opportunity. By the way, Lark, I feel like you're catching up. Listen. I'm trying to remember how many pokes there was yesterday. Why don't we go into my... I think there's a way to check each stream. Because if that's the case, I need to go and let you know, just to play catch up. Oh, and also, no thoughts, empty head. Hello there, it's good to see you. I see you poking me. I only know too. That could be said to yap as much as you. Oh, you are gonna have to give me their names. You're gonna have to give me their names. Listen, we might become new friends. Speaking of new friends, I've been meeting so many cool people. So many brand new people at this time. So, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was a little nervous when we started moving over to this time. I didn't think I was gonna make a lot of friends. And it's not saying that I have friends, but like, you know, starting to meet new people, and I don't feel as alone in this space. So that's nice. That makes you really happy. I'm telling you, the more giddy and happy that I get, I feel like the better the ASMR is. Well, actually, now that I think about it, the better the yapping ASMR is. The rest of the ASMR is going to be kind of, rubbish. Let's say that. I want to say it's a tad bit rubbish. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can fix my phone again. My phone's been a bit of a brat today. Then again, it's always been a brat. Also, Subway Cookie, I love your name. You make me want to have a little bit of a treat. That sounds fantastic, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And like I said, thank you so much for stopping in, everyone. So what is everyone else doing today? I see people are drawing. I'm assuming some people are eating. Anything else? Any video gamers? I feel like there's always somebody gaming here. I'm telling you, people have been asking me more, mainly in the community. It's like, hey, when are you gonna play some video games? Which, let me just say this. I will, definitely. Now, like I said, I do not know what I'm gonna be playing, but listen, I need to master the art of ASMR first. Because I feel like I'm a tad bit sloppy. Just a tad bit sloppy. So I'm playing Stardew Valley. See, I still have not had a chance to play that. I have not had a chance to play that. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. It seems a bit, I want to say a tad bit slow. I want to say it's a tad bit slow. So, but then again, I've been wanting to play a little bit more comfy games. You know, I say slow, but I do want to play Power Wash Simulator, so I suppose I don't even know what I want. So, but then again, that's typical for me. Typical for me. Have you ever tried a Souls game before? I have not, but I've been watching more people play since it's been all over the place. Listen, since it's all over the place, I'm like, I feel like that would be an interesting one to play. Now, for somebody that is just coming back into maybe playing some games, maybe. I don't know if that's the one for me. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. It does sound quite fascinating. Is it hello, Lilian? How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Other Switch? I'm gonna call you the Other Switch, if you don't mind. So we have like real Switch, then we have the other Switch. Seems to be a lot of you. And I think I've only seen one Lilian, which I don't think my twin's here yet. I feel like they usually stop by at least at the start, definitely. Also, hi Siri, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Now, something that I did notice, because I have been doing at least a little bit of research, just a little bit, is that those helmets is a, let me see if I said this right, like a Souls thing. So that means a lot of people have been watching. So it seems, which is interesting. See, I need to go and click on something so I can get a badge. I don't think I have any badges. Other than that checkmark badge, but that's not a helmet. I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind having a really cute helmet. Maybe just like one. Maybe one. Maybe one. Also, Corvus, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. So I'm going off to sleep right now. It's about... Oh, really? Well, I am so very sorry for starting so late. Then again, that seems to be a new trend of mine. Have you noticed? Well, at least I can say that I'm streaming, so that makes me happy. Very much so. Very, very, very much so. But thanks for stopping in, guys. Thank you. And please get some rest. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Also, hi, Wolf. Is it was fishing mixed with swimming. That sounds like so much fun. And you didn't invite the rest of us. And to think I thought we were family. Even though this is your first message. Listen, I thought we've been family for like 15 years. What happened? Can you just meet somebody and be like, hey, we've been family for like 20 years? I'm sure you can. But of course. Also, hi, Merlin. I see you. Hi. You know, it makes sense to me. He said, you have a nice voice. Oh, thank you. And I really like you and your personality. I gotta go now. And I hope you have a great stream. Well, you are a little cutie patootie. Even though I think you already left, actually. I'm sure you already left. But thank you, though. Thank you. I'm telling you, you guys spoil me. Whether it's with the nice words or just in general just stopping in. Or wasting your money. You know, you have to do that last one, though. You know that, right? Looking at you, Chad. Looking at you. However, thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. You know something? I've been getting more used to this time now. When I first was going through with this, like, it was like 2 weeks now. Almost about 2 weeks now, isn't it? I wasn't sure, and I was getting extra tired. But now, even though I am a tad bit sleepy, just a smidge, I feel like it's getting easier. It's like more natural, if you ask me. I like it, and hopefully for the people that have been more my regulars, hopefully it's not too bad for you. I do try to make sure that I catch everyone, but there's no way for that to be done. I mean, however, we do live in the future now. At least I thought so. So where is the clones at, Chad? Like, if I can just clone myself, then I wouldn't have a problem. I can be on 24/7. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, that seems to be the solution. At least in my personal opinion. Like, I'm just saying, we should have already had this by now. Either that or... I'm trying to think. What would be a better solution other than cloning? I mean, duh. Exactly, just cloning. You know, I would like to be able to not only clone somebody, but if I can just, like, swap brains with somebody. Preferably somebody with a little bit more intelligence. I mean, here's the thing. I don't always want to be a dumb dog. I mean, granted, it is so much fun. But you know what? Every once in a blue moon, you know, having just a smidge IQ is kind of nice. I mean, who wants to be an airhead their whole life? I think a majority of people would say no. Then again, have you heard the term? Simplicity is a happier life. That's why when they say people have lower IQ tend to be happier because they have less to think about and to worry about. So, you know, I like to say that could be me. However, I'm somewhere in the middle, so it's very frustrating. Very frustrating. I mean, if you're gonna make me like that, you know, just drop me one more level. Makes sense to me. Listen, happy Lili. Now that's what I like. My brain. I don't think you want mine. I'm down to take my chances. I am totally down to take my chances. Most definitely. So there used to be a Canadian cartoon called, is it Carl? That was actually kind of that, having a clone to do the other stuff. Okay, so if you could clone yourself, how many? In my crazy, crazy, crazy life, I would say, as long as they don't go rogue. As long as they don't go rogue, 10. I would be able to get everything done, and then some. And maybe, just maybe, take a nap. Imagine. Imagine taking a nap. And you never know, chat. I might actually be able to get some stuff done for stream. That would be crazy. I would love that, but alas, that is fantasy for now. However, they need to hurry up with that. We live in the future. Like, how much more in the future do we have to go? That's the real question. Anyway, TikTok, 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 TikTok. As you can tell, I started off yapping extra strong today. Just so funny, because even when you're EB, I still feel like I push like some random energy out of nowhere. I don't know where that is. And the funny part is that doesn't even feel like it. It's like a phantom energy. It could be like a ghost. Is that a good ghost noise? Okay, I'm giving in to the eats. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Bun, you have yourself an awesome night. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are really sweet. Thank you so much for stopping in. And like I said, sorry for starting so late. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Surely, we're gonna start on time, right? I am very positive. Realist. Hard to say. But definitely a positive person. Most definitely. Also, Lance Work, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That was actually a super good ghost noise. Do you like that? Here, let me see if I can do it again. Like I said, I've been trying to practice a little bit more. Definitely trying to practice a little bit more with my mouth noises. I'll be at work and I'll just be sitting there working on like a document or something. And this is me right here. It's like a tick now. I think you guys have done bad things to me now. I never used to do that. Telling you, times have changed. You've corrupted me in the last 3 months. What is the one you are the most proud of? Let's see. My most proudest noise. Well, chat likes this one. Let me see if I can do this correctly. Also, hi, Great Ninja. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, let me see if I can do it. Oh, so now I can do it. The last few streams I haven't been able to do it very well. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Well, I think it sounds kind of unique. But it's hard to do for some reason. Well, hello, Jay. How are you doing? The clicking. Hold on. I can also do this one with my mouth. You want to hear it? Hold on. I have to wet my lips a little bit. Is that believable? Surely that's believable. I mean, I I can totally do that as a mouth noise. I mean, I'm sure you believe it. Listen, Jerry, I feel like I have to do that for you each time. Tis tradition. Tis tradition. My favorite noise is that one time on each ear sounds Lili did once. You know the one I'm talking about. Don't remember. I don't remember. You know, gonna be me. Gonna be me. Gonna be me. Also, along, how are you doing? Hello. Hello, it's good to see you. Someone's been possessed by an owl. You know, I like to tell the chat this all the time, but if I wasn't a puppy, if I wasn't a puppy, I would have been a bird, hands down. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of birds. Not really the biggest fan of birds. No hard feelings, Shane. You're cool. I like you. But, every time that I try to be nice to birds, they do not like me. They rather just bite me and poop on me. I do not know why. Do I have, like... Do you have to be like a bird person? It's like a sixth sense. You know, sometimes you'll have like a dog whisper. Can you be a bird whisperer? How many birds have I interacted with? Too many. Too many for them to poop on me. I like that one. But what other kind of mouth noises can I do? What have I been working on? Oh, my other one that I really like a lot is this one. It's not the best thing in the world, but better than nothing. I always worry that I'm gonna like blow in the mic too hard with that, because you gotta add a little bit of air when it releases like this. So I worry it's gonna be like. And of course, like, I like the wind noises. As if you're maybe in like a windy cave. Or even, let's just say you're going strolling in the park. You know, having a very nice night on a warm summer night, let's say. It's always very relaxing during that time. And you just kind of feel the nice breeze on you. I like those ones. So I've noticed it's either wind, water, or birds. I think those are like my three. What do you think, chat? I feel like I have some kind of strains, and I suppose those are it. I suppose. I don't know if I should be proud of those ones, or if I need to open up my catalog for more. Maybe a mix of both. I like to say maybe a mix of both. Also, hello. Is it hard then? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have you. Hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sounds perfect. You guys are perfect. Also, hi, Lost. How are you doing? So the water is the best one. I do like the water. It's like my favorite noises. That and the actual water noises. Like some of the globes and stuff. And those are the bee sneeze, chat. Listen to this. It just has a very nice drip noise to it. Perfect. Perfection. And the way you see water. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the water in itself. Of course, there's always one person. Every stream. What can you say? What? It's not always like that, Chad. It's not always like that. Those are silly. Also, hi, Sil. How are you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an awesome day today. But the wind, the water, all that's left is the fire and the earth. Okay, wait a minute. What if I make big... How does a big rock sound? I don't know how to do that one. And fire, I don't even know. I don't think that's correct. You know, however, that's the closest thing I have right now. You're secretly trying to be the Avatar. You know, I didn't think so, but honestly, I'm down. Does it pay well? Does it pay well? Because listen, Mama has to go and pay her bills now. So if that's the case, then yes, 100%. I mean, how hard could it be, you know? Also, hi, Fires. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Lots of awesome faces here today. Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing today? On this glorious Wednesday/Thursday for some of us. Beautiful day/night. Then it always gets worse with you. Just kidding. You know, I'm starting to kind of get used to it. Well, I say that, and then, you know, if it pokes me in the eye, then we're gonna have some problems. Then we might have some problems. I don't know. And you really don't want that. You think you want it, but you don't. You think you want it, but you do not. Here, let me fix my phone again. She is being a bit of a mother today. You will listen to me. You will listen to me. Or I'm gonna be very angry. And listen, I know I'm a little small, but let me tell you, I can pack a punch. You know, just gotta take off my very, very, very fluffy coat. See, look at that, Chad. There's guns in here. Also, really fast, is it DNAX? Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And is it Shrev? Shrev. I think I might have said your name wrong. Just now, I'm just very dumb. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. You guys are fantastic. Hi, Battle. How are you doing? Hello there. Listen, I was thinking about you yesterday. Here, listen, this one's just for you. Thank you, Lust. I think Battle likes this one the most. I was telling you guys this thing yesterday, I think it was last stream. I am trying, maybe not for every single person, I'd like to, but I don't think I have enough triggers for this. I'm trying to make it so that I give a specific trigger to a good majority of people. Like I know Jay has the owl noise. Battle has the scratchies. Andy has the heartbeats, because I know he really loves them. Let's see. Lark likes the pokes, but that's not really a trigger. That's just, I don't even know what you want to call that. A ADHD habit. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Mine would be the yapping. Let's see. Let me look for some. I think we're fresh out. Sorry, I think we're fresh out. You might have to come back tomorrow. You might have to come back tomorrow. Well, actually, now that we're on the topic, in your personal opinion, what would be your favorite kind of trigger? Just so I have that mental note. I may not always be able to do it, but you never know. I may just start making it like a habit. Also, the lost man. Thank you so much for the gifted stuff, by the way. Thank you. Aw, guys, you guys are so sweet to me. Thank you very, very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. However, please save that beautiful money of yours. Don't you want to use that money for college or something? Or whatever you might want. Whatever you might want. Jay. Aw, thank you guys. I'm telling you, you guys already gave me a hype train earlier. And you know, I'm not really used to those at all. However, I do appreciate that. When I look at it, I'm like, you know, can't they go off to your college fund or something? So I do really like the water globes. I think people call them, as they call them, and also heartbeats. See, I noticed that a lot of people like those. And this one. Also, Astro, how are you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. Thank you for my daily pokes. Yes, I like those ones a lot too. I think like finding the waters, I like the globes, the hourglasses, and the piece de resistance, as they say. One of these bad boys. I don't know, something about the water mason jars is fantastic. And it has so many noises to it. I love it. I love it. Something that's one instrument but can make like many, many noises is impressive. It's like a, what's the term for it? It's a switchomi knife, isn't it? Where there's so many different kind of, uses for one thing. I mean, you gotta have it, especially in this day and age. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need it. Also, I like to have options. How does that sound? Oh, she's dropping. Just do that ever so slight tilt. If only you got a recording of the jar breaking. You guys really like that jar breaking. Let me tell you something. I'm clumsy. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. That's probably news to you. Well, let me tell you, I am very clumsy. Like I said, it's a bit of a specialty of mine. A bit of a specialty. I don't want to break your immersion or anything. I swear, you guys and your pokes. I need to start getting more honor redeems that are, let's just say that you guys are gonna enjoy, maybe not specifically more, but add to more of your arsenal. Most definitely. Now, I haven't been able to find any assets like that just yet, but I'm sure that I can figure out something. I remember Lilian. I remember she helped me be able to find my other ones before. So maybe I can give her a little poke and be like, hey, by the way, question. Maybe she'll help me. And she is very nice. She's very nice to me. Like, I was, what is it? I was actually watching a tad bit before I started. Just a tad bit. She's very nice. Also, you want to know something? Minus, of course, like, the voice acting stuff that we were talking about. I would love to be able to speak like another language on stream. Some people have done that I've seen for ASMR, and let me tell you, it's so cute. It is so cute. I may have brought this up before, I can't remember, but there is was it a person named Cottontail? I've seen her from time to time, and she speaks French, and I thought that was very nice. It's a very nice accent. Maybe I'll learn like Spanish or something. Either like Spanish or what would be a nice language to listen to, chat? What do you think? What's a nice accent, in your personal opinion? Also, not sure if I already said it, but Lost Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. As well as Jane. Some people learn on stream. On stream? Huh. That is crazy. That would be like a little adventure together. Imagine. And just like one day I leave, come back, and literally the next day I start speaking like Japanese or something. Spanish, Japanese, something like that. That would be such a big jump. You know what I would really love to do is to be able to like, you know how like in TV shows where they grab like a book and they can open their head. It's mainly like cartoons and stuff. Just stick it right there in the noggin and it just stays there. Boom. That would be so awesome. Also, Draco, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And oh my goodness. What is happening today? You guys have been wasting your money left, right, and center. Dude, thank you so much for the tier 1. And is that for 3 months in advance? I see. So we really want to waste our money today. That's impressive. That's impressive. Nonetheless, I do appreciate you. Just so you know, I'm not teasing you. I'm just not really used to compliments and getting things. It's not really how I was raised. I'm not saying that's not a very nice thing. Just work in progress. Let's say that. Work in progress. Work in progress. How's that sound good to you? Good to me. Did 3 months and not wasting money. Well, bless your heart. You guys are really nice to me. What do you want? You ever had it with like, you might have been a little younger and you wanted something from like your mom, or maybe like your papa, so you'd be extra nice, and then they figure you out. You're like, oh. You know, you try to be sneaky, but it's never like that. Ever, ever. Don't you love that? You think you're very smart, and they're like, no, actually. Bit of... I think I'm kind of like that still to this day. I think I'm clever, but then I kind of fall for things really simple. Really simple things, really simple things. Also, hi, caffeinated. Hi. Howdy. I've seen 2 howdies today. Listen, chat, if you're gonna start talking with me with howdies, you gotta give me one of those cowboy hats. Because I feel like I'm gonna be in like Texas or something. And I'll be like, partner. Is that how that works? At least it's not like a fedora or anything. It's like a cowboy hat. Send me howdy. It's not supposed to be like the cat's version. I like that. You know, even though I'm more of a dog person. You know, Maddie's cute. Maddie's cute. I like that. You know, even though I think we did like a little, what is it, stream survey. I think it was like last week. Which one you guys liked more, dogs or cats? And I think cats might have won, which by the way, we should do another survey. Just saying. But if we did have to pick a cat then, what would be the cat? Like, what would be the cat mascot? In your humble opinion. I'm kind of curious. We need a poke counter. Where would you put it? It's like on the top? You can put it right over there in like the corner. Like on the right side. Garfield. It's a lazy cat. And he steals all my food. I don't think you're supposed to be feeding that cat all that kind of food, huh? You know, I'm just thinking the life expectancy of that cat may not be very good. I don't know, it's hard to say. You know, I'm wishing nothing but the best for that cat. What kind of cat is that one supposed to be? It's like a Tommy cat. I actually don't know which one that is. A tabby, that's what I meant to say. Tabby cat. Say Tommy. I don't want to say Tommy. Tommy, tabby, same thing. It's like the same thing, isn't it? I mean, you understood. Carts have issues. Cute, but issues. Carts? Carts. Is that a specific kind of cat? Tuxedo cat. What is a tuxedo cat? Okay, you guys are bringing out the crazy cats. Interesting. I feel like I need to write this down. I feel like I might need to write this down. Alright then. Well, I think I know more about dogs than cats. What would be the dog mascot? It doesn't say me. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. It don't say silver retriever either. Just, you know, I have to like put this down on the list. Gotta put this down on the list just in case. Just in case. Oh, sorry, Barley. I think I might have missed you earlier. Hi. You know, I'm a tad bit blind. Really, dogs supposed to be colorblind, but I don't know if they're actually blind. Like, maybe it's hard for them to see. I want to say no. I want to say no, but it might just be colorblind. It does actually bring a good point, though. Are all dogs colorblind? I'm glad you're streaming tonight. I'm glad you're here. Listen, it means a lot to me to have you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in, everyone. Thank you. Listen, I did tell you guys this, even though we have been starting a tad bit later than I'd like. And when I mean a tad bit, I mean a lot bit. I did say that I was going to be streaming more. So just expect me to be here. How's that sound? I know you guys are getting tired of me and stuff, but if you want like a little bit of me, just a smidge, you know where to find me. You know where to find me. Also, hi, Impulsive. Hi. It's good to have you. Very nice to see you guys today. You know where to find me. I mean, listen, you can only handle so much one person. I mean, eventually they gotta get at least a little annoying. You know what I mean? Hi, Lilian. You were looking a bit pale today. You're right. I thought you guys wanted to see Ghost Puppy today. I suppose I'm wrong there. Listen, I just wanted to shine very bright today. See, watch this, watch this. I wanted to unlock my inner cloud puppy. Look at this, ready? You know, we did this last stream where, like, I felt like I think we were in a room. Here, hold on a minute. No, not that one. Was it this one? I want to say it might have been this one. Might have been this one. Hold on. See, I feel like it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. For free. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, for free? The content's free here, silly. Don't be such a silly Billy. Oh, happy feet. Oh, listen, I love that the model wants to dance. Listen, I'm a bit of a dancer, you know. I think it's perfect. It kind of matches the energy, you know? The fact that it actually, like, works in the room is impressive to me. It is impressive. And I love it. I love it. Also, is it unlucky? Listen, you're not that unlucky. Because you gotta stop by here. Well, I guess I suppose I'm not. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Is it, oh, the steppies. No steppies here. Just, what is this? I want to say dancing, but, like, that would just be weird. I don't hear any music. Well, actually, I suppose there's Minecraft music. However, I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. I don't know how one dances to Minecraft music. I suppose you can dance to anything. I suppose you can dance to anything. So, what am I saying? Only walkers. Listen, a walk sounds fantastic. You know, as long as it's not boiling hot later, then I think I might just have to do that. Unless for some reason I would get really tired and just pass out. Which that very well might happen. Because you know, I love to take baths after stream. It makes you feel very, very, very cozy. Very cozy. So with that being said, I don't know which one I want to do first. I guess it depends on how I feel in a few hours. So we'll see, we'll see. Either way, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a really good time. It's a good choice of music. It's very comfy. Something about this Minecraft soundtrack has been really catching my attention. I don't know what it is. Like, at first, I was using a lot of this, I like to call it, you know, like the massage places that you go to. And they always have that, how should I say, like the Zen kind of music. I was using that for a while, but I've been listening to a little bit of this, and to me personally, in my personal humble opinion, I think this one's more comfy. Most definitely. The first time I seen the full model, you know what's funny? Is that when I showed it yesterday, it was the first time that I've seen it in a while. But I just noticed that most VTubers usually have their stuff about right here. So I was like, okay, I can do that. Plus, I think I look a little too small. And you know what? Here's the thing. I am kind of small normally. So the last thing I'd want is to be reminded that I am a short stack. I mean, we just don't want that to happen. I mean, I think I would lose a little bit of my cool vibe. And let me tell you, I know everyone here thinks I'm super cool. It's a true story. Listen, think about the cool factor, Chad. Think about the cool factor. Never knew you liked to dance. I like to get up. I like to get up and move. Now, never said I actually had any dance moves, but hey, I can learn. I can learn. You just have to teach me. You just have to teach me. But I am an open book. Even though it might take me a minute to learn. That's why it's been taking me the last 3 months to learn this, and I have gone nowhere. At least I don't think I've learned all that much lately. Maybe I have, I don't know. You guys are the listeners, so I guess you guys are the ones that are gonna judge better. You said I'm a ghost and fairy type Pokemon leader. I can see that. Ghost and fairy. You know, that's actually a really nice combination. I'm gonna write that down. You're like, what kind of gym leader are you? That one. That's a good one. Let's see, what about, like, honestly, I could totally stick with that one. I like ghost types Pokemon. It's very scary. Why is everyone always trying to make noises when I'm streaming? You know, they need to tell that doorman to go away. I refuse to answer the door. They can leave the package outside. They can leave the package outside. You know, if it's not the doorbell, it's the puppy. In the last few streams, for any of my bottle watchers out there, have fun with the last two. You hear me, Mom? You hear the puppy. And whatever else that was falling. There was lots of noises. Listen, I was told from a little birdie, and this birdie has been talking to me a lot, that a lot of people like the background noises. Kind of makes them feel like that they are at home, you know? Because when do you have it where it's completely quiet? I feel like it's kind of a mix. Like, I like it to be like how it is now. Relaxing, not a lot of noise in the background. Hopefully you guys can hear the AC. Actually, I never had a chance to ask you. Do you hear the stuff in the background or no? I want to say no, but I thought I'd ask you. Also, hi Annie, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. I never took lessons, even though my mom's a dance teacher. Your mom's a dance teacher. Now that is so cool. That is so cool. You know, I would love to be able to have, like, somebody in my life that's very creative. I like to try to be creative, but I don't know what I'm doing. But I feel like I've always had that urge. The urge to be creative. And let me tell you something, Chad. I am a firm believer you do not need to have this huge team or this huge, like, support of creativity to be creative. I think to myself that it just takes drive and dedication and the want for it. even if you have no idea where you're going, which is pretty much me 24/7, which is fantastic. I like to fall on my face apparently, but I will say I try to get back up every time. Every single time. Even if I have lots of bruises. So, is it Marcos? Marcos. I think I said your name wrong, but I like Marcos. Very cute. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to have you. The PC is way too loud to hear background noises. Well, I think last stream was a very productive stream. We were talking about this last stream, but since it's been getting very, very hot, I feel like I need to keep the AC on, unfortunately. But surprisingly, it's actually not too loud, or just in general, you might not be able to hear it. So I felt really bad at first because I thought it was going to be lots of background noise, but apparently not. Not that bad, I think. Unless you have very, very, very keen ears. And I'm sure there's some people out there that have super, super sensitive ears. So hopefully I can drown it out with all the yapping. I mean, listen, I'm pretty good at that. I may not be good at many things, but that one, I'm starting to practice with that one, definitely. I didn't notice, that's awesome. That is good to hear. I reckon getting on Twitch to stream is a creative endeavor in its own. Yes, that's what I was, that was pretty much what I was hinting at. Like, the last 3 months has been an eye-opener. It's been an eye-opener. I didn't even know this was a thing. It's very, interesting. It's very interesting. If that does not show me I'm a bit of a boomer, I don't know. I don't know what will. But, that shows you even my old doggy butt can still learn. So anybody can learn. It just depends on how bad you want it, you know? And if it excites you, why not go all out with it? You know? Life is short. Have fun. Have fun. Get wild. Have fun. Make sure your priorities are set, but have fun. That's kind of how I see it. Maybe a very gentle buzz, but not much. So I think somebody was saying that that's a bit of a white noise. White noise, I think. Might be a white noise. Some people actually like that, I think. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. There's a lot of different kind of triggers, I like to say, that people are very, very, very keen on. When I want pitch silence, some people do not want that. It actually freaks them out a little bit, which is interesting to me. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy the soft background noise though. Yeah, I like it. Plus, for me personally, I know some people like it completely quiet, which I think I tried that for one stream for I think 10 minutes. For 10 minutes, and it felt super, super, super strange to have literally no noise. And I was like, ooh, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. However, I will say that I do like a little bit of the background noise. You know, maybe a little bit of Minecraft. I'm telling you, with all this Minecraft music, it's almost as if I'm gonna have to play Minecraft. Then again, chat keeps asking me about Souls games. I don't know, chat. Do you think I can hold up with that? You know, I'm really bad at stuff like that. Well, just in general, I haven't really played games in a while, so... I suppose there's always first time for everything. You know what? Maybe you'll get it out of me in I don't know, maybe a month or something. You know, let me at least get decent with this chat. I think I'm still rubbish with all this. So, you know, first things first. One day at a time, as I say. One day at a time. Wouldn't you agree? Perfect. Perfect. Stay very comfy today, chat. I think you're doing great as a streamer. I want to get really good at ASMR stuff. However, I can't help but yap every 2 seconds. Seems to stop me with a lot of this, but surely I'm gonna eventually learn some other stuff. Surely. You know, every time that I do those bites now, I think I need to make it a little bit more gory. Like this. You know, it adds more of that, like, hey, you don't want to do this. You think you want to do this, but you don't want to do this. I say this every time, but yapping is your ASMR. Well, that's a really cool thing about this whole category with that, is that you can be a big yapper, or you can, like, be completely silent. Just do nothing but triggers. It just depends. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Hi, Fahihi. How you doing? Hello there. Good to see you. Hi. You gotta put in the crunch there. You do. Watch, watch, watch. Maybe the gushiness might be too much. What is that? Tap it too gory. It's like a tap it too gory, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Chat's gonna be like, ew. Forgive me, chat, forgive me. I'm a little silly today. A little goofy, if you will. You know, I think some of my favorite streams is when we get to act very, very, very silly and goofy. Very silly and goofy. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. You gotta add that nice mix in there. Cute, soft, sweet, super goofy. Oh, my finger. Oh, why is it over there? Silly Billy. Also, Seymour, hi. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I have several favorite ASMR artists on Twitch. You are my favorite for the yapping. Aw. You know, I don't want to get too sappy. We just started stream, but... Well, I suppose that doesn't really matter too much, but... Like I said, we haven't been here for very long. But, the fact that people say that they like me, and I may be some of their favorites for things, I don't know, it really hits home. It really hits home. So, thank you. Thank you. Gives me inspiration. Inspiration to do better. And I hope that we will keep making this better and better and better. It's gonna make it just a little bit better each time. Drifting off to sleep. Thank you for being there. Well, thank you for stopping in, everyone. Thank you. Especially since times have been a little, crazy to say the least. Crazy. But you guys always seem to stop by, so I appreciate that. By the way, for some reason you can't, for some odd reason, that is completely fine. 100%. It's gonna be really hard to keep up with me. I do post in Discord and stuff like that. I do need to be posting that more on like Twitter and whatnot, but definitely put it in like Discord and like, hey guys, we are gonna be on in da 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 da. So if you're interested in that, as I almost dropped something, how about we don't drop anything? That sounds great. Oh, okay. As you can tell, I'm very new to this. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. Maybe just once. Maybe just once. See, look at that. You know what you're doing. Maybe. Perhaps. Like I said, why you deal with me, I will never know. I will never know. Well, I guess now we know that Discord has a Twitch account. You know, I actually think, I actually noticed that, like, with all the crazy names out there, I'm assuming that there's an account for everything. Now, I could be wrong with that statement, but I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. You could probably type in the craziest name out there, and somebody probably has it. Probably an active account. Isn't that funny? And also, hi, Reedy. How are you doing? Hello there. Did I get a chance to say hi to you today? If I didn't, I'll just cancel myself right now. I'll just cancel myself right now. Every time I pick up a pen at work, it's only a matter of time before I drop it. At least you're not dropping glass jars. Now that would just be so silly. Nobody does that though, right? Couldn't be me. Doesn't seem like a count. Wait, what is this one? Banana Joe the Third. That's a really good name though. Banana Joe the Third. Someone needs to make an account like that now. And now you gotta become a very, very, very big streamer. By the way, if you do, you're welcome. I'm glad that I was able to inspire you. Be able to inspire you now. You're welcome. See, I really do like this one still. This one I learned from, who was it from? I'm starting to forget names now, unfortunately. It's like the licking of the lips. I think it's super, super, super funny. You gotta have that pop every single time, of course, of course. By the way, I'm doing fine. Is it just having some dessert? Wait, dessert coffee? Explain. Dessert coffee? That sounds marvelous. Dessert coffee. Like you're talking like ice cream. Listen, ice cream sounds great actually. However, every time I think about ice cream, I think like, hey, you better take something for your tummy. Because you are going to be a very cranky puppy. Very cranky. Also, hi, sugar. How are you doing? Hello, Stinky. Last I checked, I think I showered. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not, perhaps. But it's good to see you. Hello there. I said I do have ice cream, though. And you're not sharing. Okay, well. What about pizza? I'm just saying, pizza sounds fantastic. Even if I was mean to you, by calling you Stinky, I missed you. Aww. Listen, it's not actually mean. I mean, listen, you never know. Maybe I was rolling in the mud or something. I mean, I wouldn't tell you, of course. I wouldn't tell you. But, like, possibly. 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 I mean, it is kind of like inside my DNA to be a little goofy. A little silly, if you will. So you also have smell-o-vision. I think if that was ever a thing, that would be awful. Think about it, chat. Think about it. You would be looking at someone, you're like, I wonder. You're like, oh my god, it's awful. At least I feel like with my luck, there would be somebody that smells dreadful. I had that, and again, I've never been in one of these, but like, I had that Super Smash Bros. Tournaments, like with the people in there. I was told that they do not know the definition of deodorant. Now, I do not know if that's a thing, but if that is the case, like, that is something I would not want to smell. You know, sometimes it get a little messy sometimes, but not that bad. I do like my showers from time to time. I'm just saying. You would struggle with nature documentaries. Oh, yeah? How so? I mean, listen. I'm sure there's worse. Like, what if you were looking at a picture of, like, the dump or something? That would probably be the worst smell ever. Probably be like the worst smell. I'm trying to think what would be worse. I'm trying to think. Then again, I'm not sure if I really want to think of, like, really nasty things. I'm sure you guys will surprise me. I'm sure of it. Also, hi, Rusty. It's good to have you. Hi. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Sorry, that was a little loud there. A little bit louder than it normally is. You know, listen, I need to have those welcome, what is it, the welcome kisses. It reminds me of, like, I think it's France. Is it France or Italy? Where they do, like, the side kiss things. Like, friendo. I always thought that was really cute. Super, super, super cute. It's like the cheek kisses, isn't it? Is it on the cheek or is it more on, like, the side? Well, if it goes any lower, that might be on the neck, and then that would be like a whole different thing. That'd be like a whole different thing, so maybe like not do that one. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me fix my model really fast. I'm telling you, having to fix this all the time is and will always make you feel crazy. Will always make you feel crazy. Yeah, it's on the cheeks there. I see, I see. You know, you would think that I would be more cultured enough to know that, but maybe that shows me that I don't leave the house as much as I probably should. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly, possibly. So definitely France, probably Italy as well. I've never been to either one. That sounds like fun. I would like to be able to go. I like to travel. That sounds like fun. However, traveling costs money. Traveling costs money, euros. And that is just something that I cannot afford at the moment. But in due time, Chad, in due time, you know, even though I am a dog and I do live in dog years, I just have that time, I think. I'm sure eventually those days will catch up with me. Surely they'll catch up with me. However, today is not that day. Silly Lily. You said the silly Lily. Sounds like the average Lily. Airhead and does not know what's going on. In due time, exactly, Jay. In due time, trademark. By the way, I was trying to say, what time is it for you? I know that some of you guys are already in bed normally. Being a little chatty Nancy's lately. Just saying. I like it. I'm not gonna complain, but you know, I think I've started to get used to your guys' schedules. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? I don't want to say I'm a stalker or anything, but you know, we do hang out enough. So it's about 7. Oh, it's about 7 for you, isn't it? Ah, I see. Listen. I hope that. Well, actually, does that mean you're getting ready for bed? You know, as I get older, I feel like my bedtime starts getting earlier and earlier and earlier. You know, I used to be a night owl once upon a time. I swear, as you get a tad bit older, your body does not want to do that anymore. And if it still does for anyone else here, you gotta teach me your secret. Because if that's the case, I'm jealous. Also, how do you get rid of lactose intolerance? One of my favorite foods is pizza. So we're having a bit of an issue with this. I'm having dinner. You usually sleep at midnight. Ah. So, you're having dinner, right? Question. Oh, wait, not that one. Question. So what's for dinner? And did you bring enough for the whole class? I keep forgetting that I have a lean. I gotta use that a lot more. I just never do. Also, hi, Jen. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Most definitely. It's about 7 a.m., so a quick nap before errands. Oh, it's already like the morning time for you. It's like morning, isn't it? Well, good morning. Oh, no wonder. That makes a lot more sense now. I hope you're having a lovely morning. I hope all of you guys have. I know some of you guys are getting ready for bed. Which, I was saying this earlier, but the diversity that we've been getting with chat has been fantastic. I love meeting people from all around the world. Seems like we have a bit of Americans, and a little bit of people from EU and whatnot, and everywhere else. I'm going to be real with you, I always forget the other ones. Was it Oceanic? Asia. What is it? Oceanic, Asia, EU, NA. What else? I feel like I'm missing some. I'm just saying, I feel like I'm missing some. There is a video that my thought empress of him neurologically modifying himself to cure his lactose intolerance. Can you cure like stupidity? Now that's the big whammy right there. I was told that if I stopped drinking this dumb girl juice, then maybe that might stop it. However, the problem that I have with that is that it's very delicious. It's very delicious, so I'm gonna need somebody to take it away from me. Please and thank you. Ramen, and I can make up to 20 bowls. I used to love ramen. And then, of course, my body is like, hey, you see all that salt there? Nice try. Nice try. Honestly, I love it. I love it. You know, like I said, as I get older, I think to myself, what else do you want to take from me? They just don't want to have fun. No fun. It's very frustrating. Is there any kind of foods now, as you've gotten older, that you are no longer allowed to eat? Or let's just say a little bit less. How about that? How about that? A little bit less. Is there a possibility to opt for lactose-free cheese and dairy-free toppings for the pizza places that are near you? I'm sure that there is. However, do you mind if I tell you a little secret? I'm a little lazy, and having to tell them all that is very tiring. It's very tiring. Just like, give me the pizza. I just would like the pizza. That's it. Is that a problem? Again, why are you guys watching? I have no idea. I have no idea. I just like to pretend like I'm silly. But I'm sure that some people watch and they're like, well, at least I'm not that bad. And honestly, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Also, hi Roger, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Rogers. Do you mind if I called you Roger? Just in case. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Maybe that's not the best excuse for the whole pizza thing, but how am I supposed to tell him all that and order it and bring it over to me, bring it over to my place? Because you know somebody's gonna mess it up, and that always makes you very frustrated. You make this beautiful order, chef's kiss, as you will, and you're like, okay, I can't wait to eat this, and then of course something's messed up on it, and let me tell you, my day is ruined. My day is ruined. You want it to be better, but it's just not. Favorite food? Right down the toilet. Unfortunately. I think everyone deserves to be a little lazy. Well, to be honest with you, I feel like I'm not too lazy. Just in my own normal, everyday life. Works and stream, of course, now. It's been, quite busy lately. To be honest with you, I like to say it's probably one of the busiest times I've ever had. I'm trying to think another time. Especially now that it's always so very busy with work. I can tell you. I want to say yes, though. I want to say yes. But you know what, though? You're talking about goals and dreams and being creative. I feel like this is my opportunity. This is my opportunity to finally get to spread my wings a little bit. And you know what? I have a great community that pretty much supports me with everything. So how could I ask for more? How could I ever ask for more? I mean, I also can't disappoint you. I can't disappoint you either. I definitely wouldn't want to do that. Let me try my best. Definitely been trying my best, even under troubling times. Watching here because I think you are very cozy. Ooh, well, I get very cozy kind of just vibing here. Even though ASMR really, what should I say, doesn't really like make you want to go and eat and whatnot. I still find it very comfy though. That is something that I can definitely agree on, especially at the very end of the night. We're relaxing. There's very, very, very nice music on. It's mainly like piano and stuff like that. And I have a care and a thought in the world. Or, actually, that didn't come out right. I have no thoughts or cares in the world. Is that better? Close enough. Close enough. Also, really fast. Sky Trinity. I like your name, by the way. And also, Nav. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome. Welcome to our humble abode. What kind of microphone do you use? So I use a 3D mic. Watch this, watch this. Testing. Testing. But wait, there's more. And then right over here, even though it sounds the same, there is another one right over here. So this makes it so there's actually no difference in quality, but it does make it so I can do much, much, much more. And as a VTuber, having your model blocked every 2 seconds, it really does help out a lot. Now, do you actually need that? No, you probably don't need that. But when I first was going through, I was like, I'm gonna go all in. Like, I wanted to go all in, not to mention, I like to make sure when chat is here that you guys are getting the best quality. Even though I tend to break everything 24/7. But, close enough. It's an attempt. There was an attempt. It's kind of how I like to say it. There was an attempt. But yes, you really don't need all that much. So hi, Mav. How are you doing? Good to see you. Definitely. I like it a lot. But I was told, that if you ever want to start doing this, even though one of my friends that recommended this mic, when he first started, she also told me that you can just use like a regular mic, like a snowball or something. However, I really do like this one. I do listen back from one of our bots from time to time, and I feel like it sounds decent. Pretty good. Even though, and you guys can probably notice, but I tend to have a bit of a favorite ear. Can you tell? Can you tell? It may be this one. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Let's just say that we give them equal love. We give them equal love. How's that sound? But yeah, actually, Sugar, I saw a, what is it? It's the Nomi side of ASMR. There is this girl. I'm trying to remember her name. I'm sure she's at I think I was watching her a few hours ago. Or excuse me, a few weeks ago. And she was showing me her dual setup. And I asked her, I was like, so why do you have that? Is it for better quality? And she said no, it should be about the same. However, she also told me that it makes it so that it's easier to do lots of different kind of triggers. And I can completely agree. It has made it that much better. Plus, my model doesn't break every 2 seconds, which is great. I love that. See, best part about ASMR is that you can kind of go all over the place. Bad part about VTubing ASMR is that your model breaks 24/7. Your model breaks 24/7 if you even slightly block the camera. So that's nice. But to be able to kind of block one on the other side and then makes life a little better. Makes life a little better. My headphones died, but I have to mute the stream for a minute. While alive, that is completely fine. I hope you're doing very well and enjoy your lurk. Yeah, like I said, for the most part, it doesn't really do anything. It's mainly just for, I guess you can say comfort. Yeah, I want to say more for comfort. However, I will say one thing as well. It is very... I'm just happy that I have a job. I'm just happy that I have a job, because it may not be the cheapest value to go, but I've told chat this a couple of times before, but if it's something that I'm really into, something that I really want to make sure that it's top notch, top notch, I will make sure to get the best that I can for the community. So, oh, also, hold on a minute. I totally missed your message, Jen. So my half brother and I inherited lactose. Wait, what is this? Lactose presence. Precedence. So from my mom and my younger siblings did not. Feels bad. Also, my mom's older sister didn't, and this effectively, and mother who raised us. I feel like the odd one out, luckily. You want to know something? So I have a little brother, and let me tell you. So he got blessed. He got blessed with like no issues whatsoever. He had no bad teeth. He had great vision, and he did not have to do glasses and nothing, or nothing. And it made me very irritated because I had to get braces and whatnot, braces and glasses and whatnot, while he did not have to do anything. It's very frustrating. I was like, why do you get the nice one and I have to go and deal with all the rubbish? Hello, hi Ark, how are you doing? How is stream going? It's going very well. Much better now that you're here. Well, now that everyone's here, honestly. However, seeing all of my beautiful community stop by each day just makes me feel happier each day. So thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Also, hi Farrell, how are you doing? Seems like I'm missing a couple people today. I'll just see myself out the door then. Who's ready to cancel me? So streamer does not pay attention to chat. No. I said I'm glad to hear it's going well. You are very sweet. Right back at you. Alright, let's see. So my teeth were fine until I broke one. How'd you do that? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so like I remember when I was at university, a lot of people that I knew used to lose lots of teeth from rugby. Lots of teeth from rugby. And believe it or not, Cricket, like sometimes you would like hit the ball and it would just like bust your mouth. Like I did not mind playing sports, but at the same time, please don't break my face. Please don't break my face. It's the only face that I have. Unless chat wants to share. Would anyone like to share? Any takers? You sound like you have an accent. So what accent do you have? So I'm a Brit. So I'm a Brit, unfortunately. Listen, I don't want to break your immersion. Listen, don't tell nobody. But yes, that is me. That is me. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. I always tell chat this. Oh, actually, my phone is breaking. Give me just a minute. One of these days, you're gonna work with me. Listen, you're gonna work with me one day, baby. I know you will. I believe in you. I believe in you. One time, my brother threw an ice cube at me. It hit me right in the teeth. And I thought it knocked out a tooth out at first, but it only split. Oh, only split your lip. You know, I used to bite my lip all the time. A little different, of course, than having an ice cube thrown at you. But I used to have my lip bit all the time. So I used to have very, like, big, like, gums. It did not help that the braces would cut them up, too. I think braces are like razors. They're like razors for your mouth. I do not know who thought that was a good idea. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Very painful. Most definitely very, 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 very painful. But at least it makes it so I have nicer teeth now, so that's nice. You know, there's always this stigma of, you know, Brits have very messed up teeth. And you know what? Sometimes that's true. Sometimes that's true. But if I can just get braces, then nobody can tell, huh? Nobody can tell. I mean, I'm just saying it makes sense to me. Makes sense to me, wouldn't you agree? You said braces are not fun. Now, I don't know if it's gotten any better since then, since like when I was little, but I'm hoping so. I mean, we do live in the future now, even though we can't do clones yet, which is frustrating, because if I can clone myself, then I would always be streaming 24/7. Now, wouldn't that be lovely? Even though eventually I think chat would get tired of me, I'm almost guaranteed. I mean, you can only listen to so much yapping. Trust me, you think you say yes, but give it a shot. Give it a shot. Tired of this impossible. Have you ever heard the saying, when there is a will, there is a way? And I am sure there is a will inside my chat right now. So you never know. Never say never. Never say never. I can sleep to this, to be honest. Well, how can you tell me that and I still see you awake? Just kidding. Enjoy your time here. Enjoy your time here. Listen, you guys are grown. You can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Hi, Bailey. How are you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. I'm trying to fight the urge to slip. I wonder if I can find a way to make you slip. Unless for some reason you actually need to do something later. You know, that's where I can work on my magical ASMR skills. Even though more of like an ASMR apprentice. You know, an ASMR artist is somebody that knows what they're doing. Me, all I do is do this. I'm telling you, I have been practicing the mouth noises. You know, I have all of my instruments here. Everything, everything. Like, we're talking light globes. We are talking like bubbles. Scissors, tuning forks, you name it. But the natural stuff, now that's the real kicker. Now that's the real kicker. Nah, I don't have anything to do later. I'm just here because I generally enjoy talking and listening to you. Aw, thank you. Oh, you guys are too sweet. Listen, you guys are gonna make my heart like pop. Pop with all that love there, and you gotta be careful. You know, if my heart pops, then how am I supposed to keep streaming? I suppose I can be like a ghost dog. Let's see. I gotta make more scary noises. See, I could do the predator growl very well today. All of a sudden. So every other day, not so much, but all of a sudden today, we want to be a little different. We want to be a little different, huh? Scary, please don't haunt us. Well, I guess we gotta take it to the next level, shall we? Are you ready? Hold on, let me grab one of my handy dandy triggers. We can never find the damn thing. Oh, here it is. By the way, pardon my language. I don't cuss very much, but every once in a blue moon when I can't find something. And it's so funny because I'm an adult. I just don't really have that bad of a mouth, I guess. Hold on, I'm trying to grab something without dropping it. Alright, so, are you ready for some real scary stuff? Listen, you have been warned. You have been warned. Okay, maybe it's not that scary. Maybe it's not that scary. Is that a knife? No, this isn't a knife. This is a knife. Yes, yes, yes it is. And I know what you're thinking. Isn't it a stereotype to have all Brits have knives? Well, majority of us do. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. But it does make it nice and sharp. It has like a really nice noise to it. Am I right? Has more of that zinger. So that's not a knife, that's a spoon. Spoon for cereal. Has that nice little zing to it. Which, by the way, you know, I read, what is it? We have a YouTube channel, by the way, little shill. Here, hold on a minute. It's mainly just for bots and stuff like that, right? But I read all the comments that are on there, and there's this one on there that I saw, and somebody said, I do not like, what is it? They do not like the knives because it makes them feel uneasy. And you know what? I can see that. Maybe the sharpness may not be everyone's cup of tea, but I think a lot of people actually do enjoy it. Then again, I think like you'll have some people that love everything, and some people that don't like everything, or other way around. That's what I meant to say. Also, hi Russian dog, how are you doing? It's good to have you. Hello. But yeah, so I remember somebody saying that, and I was like, ooh. But I think to myself, that's probably like the equivalent of people that like triggers, but don't like the mouth triggers. Like, good example. Here, let me show you something. Let me grab something really fast. I really do like the Minecraft. I really like the Minecraft background. Alright, here, check this out. So some people like this, some people don't. But I will let you guys be the judge of this one. Alright, and in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reckon we'll open this. Why being a brat today? There can only be one brat, and that is me. Thank you very much. Also, hi Hugh. How you doing? It's good to see you. I love pop rock. Plus it makes a lot of funny noises. Wouldn't you agree? But yeah, that's pop rocks. I like that one. It has a very nice noise to it. It's like the pain of drinking water hurts more than getting. Are you having a problem? Listen, when you're talking about water stuff, it just made me think of like water triggers. So I love the rock voices, the rock noises. I'm gonna break down like I know how to speak English. So they're just so fun to listen to. You know what's funny? Is that before I started, because I did buy a huge pack. Because I thought it would be really cool actually. But I didn't realize that they were still selling them. Also, hi Plank, how are you doing? But yeah, I didn't know they were even selling them still. So it makes me really happy. I might just be straight up for the ASMR community. But of course. And also, hi Spartan, how are you doing? Sorry I'm late. You are not late. You are right on time. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Also, hi Brady, how are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Hi. Why you poke me, Long? There's a chunk of glass in my leg at age 7. Ooh. Hopefully it did not do too much for you. I think of when I was little, broke my leg when I was like 1 or 2. I can't remember really, but what I will say is that remember, like, imagine being little and you want to go and play on the playground and you got this giant cast You know, maybe not the best. Maybe not the best feeling in the world. Also, I was. How are you doing? It's good to see you. The water actually hurt more, and I didn't even scream. So listen, so you're that brave then. Listen, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. It's been a while. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. You know, I was trying to say this earlier, but chat, you and you and you, and maybe not you, but the rest of you. Kidding, by the way. Your guys' time is very, very, very valuable. So whether you guys want to hang out with us for a couple seconds, a couple minutes, the whole stream, or just in general, if you can't even stop by for a while, a couple of days, a month, that's completely fine. Just know that we're going to be waiting right here, just for you. We'll be right here. So our door is always open. Our door is always open for you. So feel free to come by at any time. At any time. Plus, not to mention, we might change times, like, from time to time. However, I like this time right now. I am very happy with this time right now. It took me a minute to get used to it, but now I'm starting to kind of like it. Starting to kind of like it now. Starting to get a nice little flow, if you will. It's meeting a lot of cool people. So, looking at you, chat. Looking at you. I am extremely tired and sore from work because I was bent over under pipes in a mechanical room. Ooh. In a government building today. Well, I hope you get some really good sleep. Seems like everyone had a really tough day today. Well, if I can help even if it's just a little bit, then I feel like I've done my job. However, I still see you chatting, so seems like I have some work to do still. And of course, I think people are here. Perfect timing. You want to be nice, chill, and relaxed? Well, guess what you get to hear, chat? Puppy. And me mom. There she goes. Perfect, perfect. You know, apparently I like to lie to you. You know, perfect timing, by the way. Perfect timing. I did warn you guys. I did warn you it was gonna happen. So you are the first ASMR artist VTuber I have watched. No way. Do you mind me asking why? Like, in the sense of, what made you click, click, click? I always find it quite fascinating. I have been told, by the way, don't mind the background noise. Don't mind the background noise. I hear that there is, maybe not like an allegiance, but like, some people only watch IRL people, and some people only watch VTuber ASMR artists. Or just in general. And by the way, I'm so sorry about the background noise. But what makes somebody want to like, hey, I'm gonna give it a shot? Also, what was your expectations? If you don't mind, maybe it's too much. I get a little excited, if you can't tell. It's the puffy, I feel. I feel like it matches me to a T. To a T. To a T. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I want you guys to know that the puppy is still getting potty trained. So, you know, my mom has to make very, very, very baby noises. I suppose she doesn't have to, but she's a little over the top. I wonder where I get mine. Wonder where I get mine. So it's fine, good. Thank goodness. If anything, that's been happening like the last 3 streams. Let's say that. And you know what? At least we're keeping consistent with that. Maybe not the things I want to be consistent, but beggars can't be choosers, huh? Beggars can't be choosers. If anything, listen, now you get the background noise of real people. It's great, it's great. Who wants to be comfy when you get to be all over the place? Here, hold on a minute, just 1 second. I was like, shh. And she said, shh. Why you shush me right back? The nerve. The gall. The audacity. He said, I was just about to talk about how nothing can scare me, but seeing people suffer dull pain without end for work scares me. or saddens me. Oh, Jesus. Rough day today, huh? Trust me, there's a lot of things that can scare me. I'm little, I'm small, but like, I feel like I've been around the block a little bit. There's probably lots of things I haven't seen yet, but I like to say I can try to be brave at least. Not afraid to try things, let's say that. I mean, what is life without a little bit of exploration, if you will? A little exploration. At least I feel like it. I need to head off to bed, spite of my brain trying to distract me from it. So I'm grateful for tonight's stream, Lilian. My evening's much more peaceful now. Oh, you're really sweet. Thank you. Get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. I hope I see you guys again on Friday. Let me see you on Friday. Also, hi Ramsey. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How you doing? It's good to see you. The reason I first did it was because I normally would watch it, watch IRL, but then I thought that I would get it a try, and I thought it would be a horrible. How about it can be kind of horrible because I do not know how to speak English very well. I mean, the only Brit you ever meet that does not speak very good English. So maybe that makes you laugh. Horrible, but it's actually quite nice and is the most VTubers like this. Chat, should we tell him? Kind of. I guess it depends on what you want. I heard there's a lot of 18 plus channels. We are not, or well, I don't really do a lot of extra stuff, let's just say that. I don't really do a lot of extra stuff, but sorry, it's hard to explain, Sky. Because you're talking about our most VTubers like this. If you're talking about the ASMR category, I'm sure there's some. I've noticed that a lot of YouTubers do a lot more. I don't even know what you want to say. Let's just say adult, semi-adult content. More adult content, if that makes sense. I don't know what kind of ASMR you normally watch, but that's something that I've noticed. Now, let me just make this clear. I could care less what you do, as long as you're having a blast. As long as you're having a blast and doing what makes you super, super, super happy. I just like to keep it more. I don't know. I'm old. I'm a little more wholesome, I guess. Part of the ASMR yappers. Oh, that is true too. Some people don't do a lot of talking. Some people just do a lot of other stuff, to say the least. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm not as vague as I probably should, because it's hard to explain. Let's just say yes and no. Say yes and no. Sorry if I confused you. Kind of. Where's Switch whenever you need him? Switch is really good at like explaining stuff like this. He's really good at that. I might just be just a tad bit EB. But yeah, it's more like some of them are more yapping and or adult, more or less. Maybe more like licking in the ear and like, what is it? Unstable used to say this and he used to make me laugh. He used to tell me, he's like, oh, do you want to tongue punch my eardrum? I've never heard that before. So I thought that was an interesting way to put it. Also, hi Liquid. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for stopping in. Now, like I said, again, it doesn't matter if that's what you like. If anything, good for you. Good for you. You keep doing stuff that makes you happy. That is awesome. I will never try to steer somebody away from something that truly makes them smile. So, you do you. But, yeah. I like to have it more of like a slower vibe. Minus the yapping, which is 24/7. You said best part about Lili ASMR is that she chats with us a lot. That is something that I noticed, is that like most chats are pretty chill, pretty quiet. But to be fair, I think that's fine because most people are probably asleep. Well, Do you guys remember what you guys taught me about a month ago? Because, you know, you guys always ruin my innocence. Always ruin my innocence. So I thought ASMR was only for Eben. And apparently that's not the case. And I was like, oh. It's we live in a very interesting world. I mean, no judgment. No judgment, but yeah. It's very interesting. You know, I'm gonna leave it on that note. I'm gonna leave it on that note. Yeah, like I said, I really, really, really like being here and learning new things. Why does chat ignore my messages? Huh? So we would never. I just don't think so. If anything, you never know. People might be even. I mean, you never know. I might be even. Is this all just a pre-recording? Pre-recording. Which, by the way, I noticed that sometimes that is a thing with ASMR stuff. Is it as bad? Is it as bad at this time? I'm sure there is probably times where you see like different kind of ASMR streams. Like, you know, I've noticed that sometimes, like during different time zones, like some of them are very more adult oriented. Other times they're more like calm and collective. Like, and sometimes I bet you more reruns are going, which I've heard that a lot of people don't like those. This is all just a bond. Yep, that must be it. Also, live, have a lovely night, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep. Thank you for stopping in. And also, mind you, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in, everyone. I am so happy to have you guys here today. Thank you for stopping by. You said hello, VOD watchers. You know, nothing makes me more happy than reading some of those little comments. I think they're really cute. They're super cute. Which, if you ever do watch our bot stuff, feel free to say hi. Feel free to say hi. I try to answer messages as fast as I can. As fast as I can. I'm just very surprised how many people actually watch them. I think I have a lot of work to do. I feel like I have a lot of work to do, but I'm glad people like them at least. I may not be perfect, but I try my best. Also, hi, Cooler. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I was testing one of the ears. This one's being a little bit of a brat today, I see. Why you no listen to Mama? Why you no listen to me, huh? Also, hold on a minute. I see you, Gav. Hi. Sorry about that. I think I might have missed you there for a minute. How are you doing, my dear? Chewy banana candy. Okay, wait. When I think of that plank, well, like, how are you doing? I think of Laffy Taffy. Oh, now I think about it, I have not had Laffy Taffy in forever. Forever. Can't remember the last time I had some. All I know is that it's really good. It's really good. Remember how we were talking about braces stuff? Maybe not the best kind of candy for that, but I'm a bit of a rebel. Bit of a brat, if you will. Try not to be too bad, but I guess it's in my blood, isn't it? So I used to just eat them anyway. And you know what? It always backfired. So I always tell you guys I'm a bit of an airhead. A bit of a dum-dum, if you will, sometimes. I just, you see a red flag, you see a wall that says do not enter. And you just gotta just see what's behind the door. You have to anyway, even if it's dangerous. Why? Curiosity's sakes. Curiosity's sakes. Also, Thomas, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if anyone else is like that also. I wish that I wasn't, but I just can't help it. I want to say that's where the curiosity is, at least inside of me. What is the term? I feel like in this situation it would be curiosity killed the cat. Or I guess in my situation, the dog. And you know what? I ain't trying to die right now. You know, I kind of like you guys. I kind of like being here, so how about we don't do that? You know, maybe later. Maybe later. Like, you know, maybe way later. Way later. What do you say, John? Also, I'm glad that chat's finally slowing down a little bit. Because you know what that means to me? That I think I finally got some of you guys to finally fall asleep. Perfect. So what time do you start streams? Well, it has been, so summertime, work is very busy. So I try to keep it like, So, even though I do live in London, I like to use the PST, just in case, because I know we do have a good portion of like Americans here. So I usually say about 1 or 2 p.m. PST. It's supposed to be like around 12 or 1. However, I feel like work's been extra busy lately. So I've just kind of been slowly pushing a little bit. However, if you do look at our schedule, which is on either Twitter or Discord, it won't actually have a time. So just keep that in mind. However, if it does say that I'm streaming on that day, 9 out of 10 times I am probably going to be there. Now, question is where, when. But I do definitely let my Discord know. So if you're interested, feel free to. Okay, that's not exactly what I was trying to do. However, it didn't work. I think it still worked. Awesome. Feel free to check out our Discord, our Twitter, or if you want to watch any of our past VODs, I would love to be able to share those with you. And also leave me a comment if you want to troll with me. Or maybe not troll with me. If you want to give a little feedback, let's say that. Don't troll me. Please and thank you. Or are you going now? No, not yet. Not yet. He was just asking. Changed it up with the head pat. Wow. Actually being kind today, huh? And no biteys. Or biteys, fingies. Listen, I'm on cloud 9. Must be my birthday or something. Well, happy birthday to... Never mind. Do you like the gushy noise? I feel like we're getting much better with that one. I'm telling you, chat, the mouth noises. Trying to get a little keen with them. Just a little bit. Also, hello, Black Griffith. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Hi. Good to have you. By the way, I have a tendency to laugh at every little thing, so you pretty much are gonna hear me snicker, like at least the half of the stream. I can't help that. I wish I could stop. I don't know why. I think it's all the things that I'm doing, like the popping and the. It just makes you laugh. I can't help it. I was told that other ASMR artists do that too. You know, eventually, hopefully, it gets out of my system. But I've always been a bit of a goober, if you will, bit of a goober. I like to use this example pretty much every stream whenever we talk about stuff like this. If I had to put myself in, let's use a girlfriend example. Let's say that. So You know how there's some girlfriends that are seductive and just never really been me. I'm not really good at stuff like that. There's like super, super, super cutesy ones, which I feel like it could be somewhere in the middle, but I feel like I'm the dorky one. Like the one that might. Let me give you an example. I don't want to say indulge in your face, but I have a tendency to make a joke about every little thing. I cannot help it. I don't know what that is. I want to say that might just be ADHD. Because you know, I definitely do have some really bad ADHD. Hence in the tags. So, yeah. I wish that would be at least a tad bit more cleaned up. But what are you going to do, right? So I have very little fingers remaining. Well, we need to be how a lark is. A lark apparently grows them back. I do not know how he does it. He might be a bit of a gecko. I want to say it's a gecko. At least I think so. Some kind of lizard. Some kind of lizard. I want to say it's a gecko. Are geckos the only ones that can grow their tail back? I want to say yes. It might be all. It might be all reptiles. I'm actually not entirely sure. Then again, maybe not actually. Like, if you chop off a tail from a Komodo dragon, because I think that's a lizard also, I don't think that's growing back. At least I don't think so. A starfish. A starfish is not a lizard? Oh, are you saying starfish also grow? I knew that. It's like Patrick Star there, isn't it? Wait a second, do those grow back? I learned something today. I learned something today. You said you call me Patrick Star? Not you specifically, but I mean, if you want me to. I just have to remind it. I have to remind myself. My Lili has been drinking water. I haven't. However, I do try to keep it on, kind of on the low, because I have the bladder of a child. So even if I start drinking just a little bit more than I normally do, I'm gonna run off to the potty every 2 seconds. And you really don't want that, chat. You really don't want that. You really don't want that, because then it's gonna keep happening. I think we've had it where we've had a stream where I ran back at least 3 times. I just can't help it. I'm telling you, born with a body that doesn't work very well. Like, what's the point then? You know, you would think to yourself, like, hey, you might have a body that's actually functioning. They said no burst. They said that is a negative. Also, not corrupted. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. I said, so I was just scrolling through the Twitch live streams, and it's all ASMR VTubers. Oh, it's just actually like click on VTuber just by itself. I thought there was a bunch of other VTuber stuff out there. If anything, from my understanding, from what chat has told me, and again, I don't really know very much. I've only been on this platform for like 3 months. I'm very new with this stuff. I heard that ASMR, especially on Twitch, is like a niche in a niche. So I feel like there's probably very little VTubers on this side, and probably a ton of them doing a ton of other things. At least I think so. Then again, what do I know? Osiris, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you stopping by. It means so very much to me. A veteran, huh? When does one become a veteran? How does that work? When does that happen? Osiris, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day, by the way. Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, I was about to say, because I think it's like a niche in a niche at that. So, I haven't really looked in the category, but I'm assuming there's like, for my scientific calculation, without even reading, without even looking, and somebody can correct me, 8 to 10 VTubers on. That actually might be a little high, actually. Then again, I don't really know a lot about this time. I haven't been streaming at this time a lot, so I think I may be wrong. I think I might be wrong. Not too sure. I'm sure there's some actual people that are here that like they live and breathe this time zone. So, but listen, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. Just you watch. Just you watch. Plus, like I said, I like to make a lot of new friends. I like to make lots of new friends. So, I'll do a little mingling. I'll do a little mingling. I mean, if anything, it is my favorite thing about this like whole thing for streaming is chatting, meeting new people, saying hi, making friends. And at least in our side of the neck of the woods, I like to say, being able to make our family just a little bit bigger every single day. Now, how does that sound? Which, by the way, we met a ton of people yesterday. Actually, you want to know what's nice about this time zone? Here, come here, chat. Come here, come here, come here. There's lots of puppies. There's lots of puppies. So it's not just me anymore. I am no longer alone. And they seem to be all at this time. Wolf, puppy, and I think another one we met was a cat. See, I think that's so cool. That is so cool. Because I was, if I remember correctly, we were on our old time zone. I think it was about a month ago. I noticed there was like no pups. No pups. And I think chat was telling me that the most common animal vtuber thing is probably like a cat. You know, like a cat or a kitsu. She's supposed to be like a fox though, isn't it? I want to say that's a fox. So it's interesting to see finally my litter. My litter, let's say that. My people. I like that. Now, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, but I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool, not gonna lie. So yes, the kitties are like the foxes. I think they're actually very cute though. Super cute, super cute. However, I was like, where's my pups at? I know my pups are around here somewhere. So I've been seeing a lot more. So they were just at this time. So I had no idea. See, now I gotta make brand new friends now. Which honestly, as long as I can break the ice, then I should be golden. I think I brought this up a few times on past streams, but I think you have. I think I brought this up on past streams, is that I think to myself that as long as I can break the ice with people, then I usually am good to go. Usually with like, you know, communicating and whatnot. However, easier said than done. I swear, I just sit there sometimes, I'm like, how does one start this? I don't know if anyone else has that issue. Hopefully it's not just me. Hopefully it's not just me. If you ever become VTuber, I will be the puppy. Ah, I see, I see. So what you're trying to tell me is that there's gonna... Speak of the devil. Wow. Do you hear my puppy? Wow. Wow. She is a bit of a yapper as well. It runs in the family apparently. Hi Borga, how are you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. So yep, them into submission. What, friendship? I'm a very aggressive person. That's also one of those things that I try to watch out for. You know, sometimes aggression can be a bit, well, aggressive. Some would say a little bit too much, if you will. So you gotta be slow and steady. It's like you're hunting. It's like, gotta be a little careful. Slow and steady, as they say. Pretty good. I'm just heading into the bed after playing games with my friends. Okay, wait a minute. What kind of games? And why was I not invited? I mean, you know I love video games. Remember that one time when I played, or how about that other time when I, yeah. No, but seriously, me and icebreakers, that's always like my biggest issue. That is always my biggest issue. I wish I could be better with that, but at least once that's out of the way, I'm golden. So I always pray that they'll do it first. So we were all kinda playing out own games while yapping. What is that? I thought we were talking about video games for a minute. I was like, new video games. You know, chat's been giving me lots and lots and lots of like suggestions. For some reason, Souls games keeps coming up. I see that's very popular right now, so that's probably why. That's probably why everyone has those helmets. So I'm just saying I need those helmets. I wonder if I even have one. I don't even know where someone even looks for one. So how does one get the helmet? How does one get this helmet? Wait a minute. I have a Destiny 2 one though. When have I ever been in a Destiny stream? When has this ever happened? I think they just gave me like random badges there. They're like, I guess you can have this one. I suppose. But where's the helmet though? I would like the helmet. I think it looks much better. Here, actually, where are my gloves at? Alright, time to actually do some real ASMR, shall we? Hi, Potato. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh god, see, there's your puppy yapping. You know, that's a special trigger just for you. And it's completely on the house. On the house. And you know what? I can already hear the squeaky toys coming. So, you know, that's a specific trigger there, John. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, hey, can you play with the squeaky toy? I bet you. Something that I have noticed with this community is that there is literally a person out there for every single trigger, even if it feels a little odd, a tad bit out of place, if you will. I don't know. That is something that I find so unique. And I wonder, I think to myself, with the ones that are like triggers that are out of left field, where does one develop that? Where does one develop that, like, that want for that sound, if that makes sense? So doing great. It was storming where I'm at. So it was storming yesterday. But then again, it's always storming here. It is always raining, always storming. I absolutely hate it. And don't get me wrong, I love the rain. But all the time? And actually, if you want to know a little something, maybe I can teach you guys something. It is a proven study that if it's always rainy and gloomy, it has a higher percentile of causing depression. And I'm not saying that I'm having that issue, but can definitely suffer from a lot of people around me. So, not really the best feeling in the world. But like, if it wants to rain every once in a blue moon, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. In my windows, I can't stand the rain. I love the smell. Now, that's always been really nice to me. It's the aroma. It's fantastic. Sensational, if you will. Sensational. However, all the time though, I don't know about that one. All the time. Like I said, maybe every once in a blue moon. Now that's my cup of tea. But I don't know. We don't get those choices sometimes. Life likes to be a brat. And you know, I specifically told life that there can only be one. But nobody ever seems to listen to me. Very strange. So living in a gray work would suck. I know, a gray world. That is London for you, in like a nutshell. Then again, it's not always like that 24/7, but a good chunk of the time, it is not my favorite. Not my favorite. Unless we gotta stay a little perky, optimistic, if you will. You know, don't let it get it down or. Hope you guys don't mind the puppy noise. What a little silly building. Hopefully you like the special triggers there, chat. That is just for you. Thank you, by the way. And thank you guys so much for being here. Really, really, really does mean so very much to me. I hope you guys are very, very, very comfy. Very, very, very comfy. I want more of that. Which one? This one? I always try to do these tappies a little bit more, but I always feel like I fumble it. I don't know. My fingers just do not do it correctly. Because I've heard some people do it so nice, like. But for some reason, I can't seem to do it very well. Unless you're talking about the puppy, and now she's all extra quiet now. She got shy all of a sudden. The other one. You wanna know what's really bad? Is that I already forgot. Is that a bad memory? No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Wait a minute, which one was it? Wait, hold on. It wasn't the tapping. Was it like one of the mouth phrases? Oh, the R's. I see, I see. Something like that. Oh, you like those? I see. I told you I've been kind of practicing a little bit. For some reason, I do not know why I start doing this, but I start like beatboxing after a while, like. I feel like that's the practice. You start moving your mouth a lot more, and then that's when the good stuff starts happening. It's like level 2. Let's see. What else do we have? Mm. I gotta practice on that one. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a smidge. Maybe just a smidge. Also, hi. Is it Danike? Wait, hold on. Let me call you Di. Dinah. Dinah. I like that. It's probably incorrect, but listen, I think that's really cute. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And Moonlight, I appreciate you too. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. Means a lot to me. And also, hi, Iron. Hi. It's good to see you guys. We're just yapping and doing a little relaxing. It's kind of late in the night. I know it is for me. It definitely is for me. That is for sure. That is 100% for sure. But now I think everyone's starting to finally calm down, relax, enjoy the rest of their day. And that is exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. So feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, get some rest. Do a little zen and relaxation, as they say. Can you do the mouth noises? You said, You said no yapping. Other one. I got you. No worries. Usually I don't do requests. However, I am feeling extra, very, very relaxed right now. So I suppose I don't mind. I forgot that I can do that noise. Let me see if I can get this. He said, can you do the owl whistle? I suppose I can. Now, I can usually do a couple of bird noises. But an owl, let me see what I can do. How's that? Close enough? Listen, I guess I gotta work on my owl noises. Maybe just a bit, maybe just a smidge. Now that is all done, let's try to keep requests on a polite, oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. If anything, especially when it's kind of like a slower night, that's for sure. It's a slower time when everyone's relaxing, I don't mind. However, normally, I kind of just do whatever I feel. But at this point, I do not mind. It's a bit too close. Actually, that is good feedback. That is good feedback. Here, let me go see if I can back up a little bit. Wait, hold on. Here, give me just 1 second. Oh god, now I'm messing it up. Bad. There we go. I was gonna say, I was trying to get like so that the note was correct. Usually I'm spot on with that, but I suppose I'm getting a tad bit rusty, am I? Just a smidge, just a smidge. I do it really well. Thank you, thank you. I like my bird noises that I do. I'm telling you, even though I'm not the biggest fan of birds, even though there might be some bird enjoyers here, I tell myself that, listen, if I was not a puppy, I might be a bird. Because I feel like I got, for some reason, my bird noises down. Now it's just time for me to work on my pterodactyl. I think that's the next one. Now, I'm not sure exactly if people would like pterodactyl. Maybe that one just be a tad bit too loud. Maybe just a smidge. Maybe just a smidge. Hello, I finally got here in time. Well, hello there, Fuge. Wait, is it Fuge? Fuge. Sounds like it's huge, isn't it? It's good to have you. Hi. It's good to have you guys, and welcome. I hope you guys are having a great night tonight. Also, Switch, you're awesome. Switch is like, if I had to describe Switch, he's like a bodyguard. He's like one of those people where it's like, hey, settle down there for a bop ya. I'm telling you, he is the most intimidating person I've ever met. One of the nicest. He's like big. All I gotta say is this: all you boys are so tall. Like, do y'all play basketball? Y'all must be playing basketball. You guys are so tall. It's very interesting. Very. Are you a bird or a dog? So, can you have both? I wonder if you can have both. What would you call that? Like a chimera? I want to say that that's like a chimera. Is it chimera? Yeah, I think it's a chimera. It's a bird dog, isn't it? It's a bird dog. It's like a dog that can fly. You ever seen that one meme where it's like it's a dog on the plane? I'm trying to remember the noise that he makes. So there are some very creative mixes. Yeah, I was about to say, it's a chimera. It's a very chimera, isn't it? The Dog of Wisdom. It's the one that you sent me like forever ago. I'm telling you, it's such a good meme. It's very dorky, but like, I am also very dorky. I'm trying to think if I can get another one. Hold on. I had like a blowing slurp noise. I don't know if that's the right term. But like, no, I can't do it. I did it earlier, but now I just completely forgot. I wish I could remember half of these things that I do, because then I could practice them. It's always like one of those things where it comes right on the fly. It's kind of a bother. Listen, you have to keep that stuff in your inventory for your brain. And for some reason it's empty up there all the time. Listen, that's why I feel like I'm a bit of an airhead. Especially on stream. Off stream, maybe not so much. It's like a 50-50. I want to say it's a bit of a 50-50. Yep, that one. Wait, hold on. How do you say that, Such? I feel like it sounds really silly. Now, one thing I do want to practice eventually, is, what is it? The gibberish. I don't know why I'm forgetting her name. Maybe because I've been on for a while. But, there was, a new streamer that I met. She's very cute. And she has this thing that she does where it's like an audible gibberish. I don't exactly know if that's correct how to say that, but it sounds very cute. It sounds super cute. God, why am I forgetting her name? Terrible person. I'm telling you, one of these days, this memory bank is gonna work. Surely. Maybe in the future, whenever they actually, when they're actually able to change brains out there, so that'd be lovely. Yeah, there it is. Unintelligible whispers. She said it's like a demonic like chant. It's like a demonic chant. To be honest, that makes you laugh. Also, hi Tenda. It's very nice to see you. How are you doing? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Sophia. No, actually, I did not think it was Sophia. It was I gave her a sub yesterday. I gave her a sub yesterday. Well, actually, now that I think about it, my active feed is not like super, super, super big. I can literally just go back. Go back in time. Go back in time. Oh, just kidding. It only goes so far. Oh, actually, it's in Kiska. Kiska-chan. See? Got it. Got it. Thank goodness that the active feed stuff, it's not that hard to read. Thank goodness. By the way, she's adorable. She's adorable. Like I'm telling you, I love those little adorable models. If anything, I'm starting to see a lot more of them. So little, more of little me's. Well, not specifically my model, but like, you know, I like little shorties. Definitely love little fucking shorties. Just a sick ass backflip. You can do a backflip. Let me see. Let me see. Listen, because I cannot. I'm paralyzed. It's kind of like a VTuber thing. Oh, in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Can you do backflips in Minecraft? Can I do it in Roblox, actually? Well, I suppose Minecraft will work out better since there's Minecraft music. You are 100% correct. Listen, I will excuse myself. Also, Switch is gonna ask you, what are you doing right now? Are you very busy with work? Switch manages everything. He is a very, very, very busy person. However, I tip my little dog mushroom hat, or not mushroom hats, marshmallow hat to you. I really appreciate everything that you do. Oh, by the way, you can thank him because he's the one that uploads all of the VODs. So if you're ever wondering, hey, why you put all those VODs out there and how do you do them so fast? That's Switch. You make sure that you guys get all of your stuff ASAP. So I appreciate you very much so. At all times, I am doing mid-month reports. You know, honestly, that sounds so much fun. That sounds so much fun. I'd like to say, hey, you want to change like places, but that would be a lie. You said I left all the way to the bank. You got money in there. Okay, wait a minute. Why are you holding out on me? Listen, I thought that was like a 50-50 thing. Like, I look cute and I make weird noises, and you give me money. What is this? Joking, joking, joking. I'm not joking. I am so weird. You know, one of these days, maybe I won't be like super awkward, surely. You know, it's not like I, what is it, teach an old dog new tricks. I'm sure that's a thing, right? I know it's a saying, but like, surely that actually makes sense, right? People actually do this, right? At least I hope so. So I'd like to learn something eventually. That's why I always tell chat, hey, you gotta teach something new every single day. Now, I actually don't know if chat's taught me anything new today. I'm trying to think. I always like to keep just a little bit. It's usually like a little bit of the internet. Since apparently I know nothing. I know nothing about nothing. So I'm very new to the internet. So, or I guess I suppose like, streaming. Which streaming culture is very different. Very different. Then again, I never really used social medias and stuff either, so I guess I could say just internet overall. I did play video games though, so I suppose there's that. I have never really been one for, was it social media, forums, like anything like that. I feel like I just missed it completely. I don't know where I was. I don't know where I was. I was living my normie life, apparently. Living the normie life. Listen, I feel like I've been missing out a little bit. Maybe. Also, sorry about the background noise there. Forgive me, forgive me. Pepsi used to be called Brad's drink. We learned something. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. You just like randomly go on the internet, be like, random fact of the day is. Oh, that's not loud, my bad. I keep forgetting. Sometimes this mic can be very sensitive, to say the least. Sensitive. So sometimes I get a little too excited. Get a little too excited, make a tad bit more noise. I like. Hi, Gabby. Hello there. And also, Oz, what are you doing? Listen, do you know? I'm just gonna close the ears really fast. You know, I can't tell if I'm embarrassed or I'm just like, oh god, shush. You know, the best part about ASMR is that if anybody starts yapping, other than of course me, it can be heard literally rooms across. So let's just pretend like that's not a thing, shall we? Let's just go ahead and make lots of noises. So eventually you're just gonna get distracted. You're distracted. I found a new kitten recently, and she's loving watching me game. Nice, nice. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I think it was Bun. I think it's Bun that was saying that they walk from work and they find kittens. Wait, so where are you guys finding all these kittens? See, I've been looking around and I do not see any kittens. Or puppies. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. I feel like I'm 100% getting ripped off. You know, I just want to find one so I can just wink it. It's fine, listen, I will give it a good home. I promise. I promise. It's the cat disturbance system. So when it's time, it will happen. Do you have one for puppies? Like I said, I've been more of a puppy person. You know, I had this one cat a long time ago. It was actually my grandmama's. I'm just a grandmama, no? So this cat did not like me. I do not know what it was, but they used to like piss all over like the clothes and stuff. It was very irritating, and they used to like scratch. I can't tell if it was like an old cat or if it just did not like me. I feel like animals sometimes don't like me. Like puppies do, but like birds do not. Cats sometimes do. It's like a 50-50. I want to say like I'm still very loving. I don't think I'm that over aggressive. But maybe I am. Maybe I have a tendency sometimes to over love sometimes. So maybe that's what it is. You want to know something? I just realized I've been on for, how long have we been on for? Oh, almost 3 hours. And you know, one thing I have not done, which I feel like it's like cardinal sin now, is I haven't had a chance to put in my heartbeat stuff. So I think I need to go ahead and grab that. It is one of my favorite triggers, hands down. You know, I think what it is too is that Andy's not here. I feel like Andy always reminds me like 24/7. Okay, well, maybe he doesn't, like, he's not bad with it. Let's just say that. Here, actually, let me mute the mic really fast. Just so you guys don't hear anything too crazy. By the way, I think my phone is off. I think I keep seeing my model doing this. It's like she's wiggling for dear life. Listen, girl, I need you to wake up. It's like you've been up for a while. You're being silly right now. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Perfect. I can never tell if it's too fast. I want to say that's a good pace. I can never tell though. Listen, any doctors out there? I mean, surely there must be at least one. Surely there must be. Here, let me hear that again. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Ooh. Oh, it's coming from you. Ah. I want to say that there's an echo right here. Okay, sorry about that. Can you tell I have bad ADHD? I feel like I'm messing up my heartbeat stuff. I want to say that's actually not too shabby, is it? Not too shabby, if you ask me. If you ask me. Yeah, I love heartbeats. Definitely. You think heartbeats are underrated? I think a lot of people ask for them. I think they really like them. Also, hi Papa, how are you doing? Good to see you. And also, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for stopping in, everyone. So the best we can do is Doctor Who's seasons 1 through whatever on the BBC. God, I have not seen anything Doctor Who related in forever. Like years. Like, I'm trying to remember the last time. It used to be very popular around me. Still technically is, but I don't technically watch a lot of TV, so that's probably it right there. That's probably it. You know, I feel like I need to catch up with all these new shows and stuff like that. There's so much going on nowadays. There's so much. I just can never seem to keep up. Like, who has the time? You know, maybe eventually if I ever quit my job, then I can watch more TV shows. Then again, I don't know why you would want to quit your job for TV shows, but hey, you know, everyone has different priorities. Everybody has different priorities. I feel like I need to fix my phone too, because she keeps acting like a brat and keeps breaking on me. What are you doing, baby cakes? Listen, you need to stop breaking. Stop being a bad girl. Also, hi Tovis, how are you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. Hi. My only watch House of the Dragon are currently because dragons and house. So I have a question. So what is House of the Dragons? You're gonna have to keep me up with all your newest and latest TV shows, as well as movies, because I can't think of any like new ones out right now. Maybe chat. Do you suppose I might be needing to get out of the house more? No, 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 no. Listen, just let me be a VTuber. Let me just be a dorky doggy girl on the internet. I mean, come on now. Listen, living the dream right there. Living the dream. Have you seen Kaiju? Kaiju no 8. That's supposed to be an anime or something. I haven't watched an anime in a long time either. I think I really am a normie. I think I might be an actual normie. Alright, so you're gonna have to weebify me. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure somebody knows how. So good in you. Well, I am doing great. A little bit eepy, but like, I look at my clock and it is really late in the night. Like, really, really, really late. However, that's on me. I take full responsibility. I started very, very, very late today. So, but let me just say this. It has been a very, very, very nice day today. Very nice day. Had a little yapping, a little vibing. And now I feel like we're ending off the day with very comfy triggers. For some reason, I'm trying to do more stuff with my mouth. Like, okay, not in a weird way. Like, just trying to make more sounds with, like, the mouth kind of thing. I have lots of instruments, but I don't think I've ever really practiced too much of the other ones. So I think this is the perfect time since everyone is relaxing, eeping, having a good dream, I hope. No nightmares, I hope. And all my insomniacs, I pray that you are able to at least get a little bit of sleep. Because let me tell you, I'm going to pray for myself as well, because I've been up for a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. I wonder if I can swap them. So you have this one where it's like, and then you also have this one where it's like this. I wonder if I can swap them midway. That would be really cool. Here, let me see, let me see. How did they say? How did the kiddo say? Let me log in. Okay, saying that out loud actually is not, you know what, never mind. we are not logging in. Bear with me, bear with me. You know, it's been a long day today. It's been a long day. I think I'm gonna have to, like, with the one, you flick your tongue, like, and the other one is more like sucking in. So one's blowing and one's sucking. Interesting. You know what's funny, because I actually didn't realize that. It's like not until you actually like start practicing like in out where I'm like, oh, I see. I thought you can like swap back and forth, but I am not that talented. I am not that talented. Maybe one day. I'm telling you, that's why I call myself the apprentice and not the artist. Sucking and blowing. Okay, okay, not like that. Not like that. Alright, now you have me embarrassed. You know what I mean. You know, at the moment that you brought that up, I was like, wait a minute, that does sound bad. Okay. You know, now I'm embarrassed. Hear me out, hear me out. Did I mention, and this might actually blow your mind a little bit, but I am what they call an airhead. A bit of a dumb butt. Now, I don't want to break your immersion or anything, but this is true. It's like a mental diagnosis. It's like a mental diagnosis, so it's fine, it's fine. It was the third moment that she knew that she fucked up. You know, every day, every stream, I think that I probably mess up at least like 10 times. At least 10 times a stream. But you know what though? Maybe something's wrong with me. Maybe I'm changing. Maybe I'm changing a little bit. But kind of like it. You know, failure is the best way to tell yourself that you're learning. The only time that it's actually more of a backfire is if you're realizing you're doing the same thing. Now that's not learning. That is being a dum-dum. But being able to fail and pretty much get up and keep trying something new. Now that is the key to life, baby. That is the key to life. Said, oopsie whoopsies. She committed a fucky wucky. No, you are funny. You are funny. I like you. And now you got me thinking about it. I'm like, don't suck in a weird way. Oh god, now you got me all paranoid. The nerve. The audacity. I wish I could make that one a little deeper. Then again, I feel like it would I feel like it would sound off. Imagine if I can get like a real deep growl. Like, I feel like it would not match this model. They're like, damn girl, I thought you were little. I thought you were little. You said good, I like you too. Aw, you guys are really sweet. Thank you. I hope you guys are getting some really good sleep. I feel like my regulars are finally even, which is nice because now I get to meet some new people. Hi everyone, hello. Oh, I actually haven't had a chance to go do my little chillin'. I like to occasionally do the share from time to time. Hello everyone, my name is Lilian, Lili or Grace. If you are relaxing, sleeping, or just in general, if you're kind of just lurking, it is great to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Truly, truly. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for stepping in. Thank you, thank you. Listen, that was tiring. What is? Oh, okay. Listen, leave him alone. Leave him alone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He just thinks he's silly. He said nothing fixed it. That's the bodyguard. That's the bodyguard. So it's just inside of that like defense mode today. I think I didn't see it earlier. Wow. Listen, you can bring him back. That's cool. That's cool. He was nice. But yes, so Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Now I like to say that we are at a scheduled time, but I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not really good with schedules. So more or less, we usually try to stream around like 12 or 1 p.m. PST for like you Americans. Or unless I'm really busy with work, you do like 1 or 2. So it's somewhere around there. But just know that if you are part of our Discord, I will 100%. What is it? I will 100% give you guys notified. Definitely. See, can I do my socials? Nice, nice. See, I know what I'm doing. Of course, of course. Also, we do have a YouTube channel as well if you want to come and catch up on all of our streams. If you're interested, we have a good portion of videos. Actually, Switch, since you are here. Okay, wait a minute. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. There he is. Thank you, sugar. Also, hi, Av. How are you doing? Hello there. It's good to have you. Also, Switch, I'm assuming you never brought him back. New friends. New friends. Also, and Licks, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't think that's the right person. Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, listen, you're the boss. You're the boss. You guys are silly. It's fine. Got shot. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It was fine. Oh, you're good sport. You're good sport. So it's just like an overprotective dad. And I'll have you know, I may be small, but that's all I got. That's all I got. Listen, don't you be poking me. Don't you be freaking poking me. Also, hello Koenig, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And Av, I hope you're doing well as good as well. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. So why is it giving me not weird not posted message? I think that's a Twitch thing. I think that's a Twitch thing, but I do see it. I do see your messages though. Strange. I don't know very much about Twitch. I've only been here for like 3 months. I've only been here for about 3 months, so bear with me. Twitch on drugs, pretty much. Well, I've heard that Twitch has lots of issues. Lots of issues. Now, I could not tell you what they are because I don't pay attention too much. But at least from what my friends tell me, yeah, there's always something wrong. So, like I said, your guess is as good as mine, for the most part. Hi, Koenig. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Also, and Lucas, thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Chat. I hope everyone is feeling very comfy. I was looking at the time and I'm like, oh my god, time has really been zooming by. Time has been zooming by. Now, for my regulars out there, or even somebody, that's brand new here, we most likely, even though I think I said this yesterday, will be starting a little bit early than where we are right now. Maybe, surely. I like to say yes, but things tend to change. So to be fair, I probably shouldn't jinx it. Probably shouldn't jinx it. However, I have a tendency to do that, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Also, hi Vera, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm never entirely sure if I want to call you Vera or Johnson. I think both of them are good. I think both of them are really cute. You look cute with the short hair. Actually, I really like the short hair also. The model that came with, or the preset, I like to say, had a lot of what do you want to call these? Toggles. I really like them. Couple of hairs. What is it? Couple of hair designs. Lots of eye stuff. What else? There's a lot of stuff. Let's just say that. There's a lot of stuff. Even clouds. I really love the clouds. I think they're super cute. Super cute. I'm doing good. I managed to clean pretty much all of my room today. So I have a question. Do you, perhaps, I don't know, asking for a friend, want to clean my room? Yes? Awesome. That's great. That's great. Me and you, we can be like best friends. We can be best friends. Not really? Oh, I mean, yes, really. Aww. Bless your heart. You were so sweet. Listen, Johnson, you were fantastic. Thank you. So when can I expect you to come over? Oh, that's the noise I was trying to make earlier. If I could just fine tune that, I think that could sound a bit like a whistle. There it is. Close enough. Close enough. Also, hi Gav, how are you doing? Oh god, I feel the sleepiness taking over. I feel the sleepiness just oozing. Here, hold on. Let me grab one drink of my water. Here, give me just 1 second. And thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being here. Where is my water? Why is it over there? Sometimes I wonder what my brain's thinking. Here, actually, let me mute this really fast so I'm not making a bunch of noise. There we go. I was like, where's my water? I know somebody reminded me to like do hydration. And I was like, wait a second, where is it? I swear, like, the most obvious answers, such as like, hey, maybe put this over here, or hey, maybe we should do this today. My brain does quite the opposite. Have you ever thought to yourself that maybe, just maybe, like your body wants to do a little bit of that self-sabotage for no reason at all either? It's like, what was that all about? It's not very nice of you. Also, thank you so very much for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. And I hope you're having an awesome day, by the way. An awesome day. So that I have been working on my seasonal organic clothing line. Clothing line? Okay, wait a minute. Let me scratch my eyes really fast. I think I might have gotten lotion in them. Clothing line. Why is everyone famous here? I'm just over here just working. Working normal jobs and then becoming a dog girl on the internet. Listen, I'm jealous. I am so jealous. Listen, teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. Oh my goodness, my eyes. Alright, note to self, don't put lotion in your eyes. Well, technically speaking, it wasn't intentional. At least I don't think so. So anyway, like I said, about that brain thing, you know, that's more of a common sense thing, like, hey, maybe not put lotion in your eyes. That's pretty much a good example right there. It's perfect. It was perfect. Fashion designer in India. Wait, I have a question. How does one get invested in that? How does one even start in that? I find that so fascinating. You know, nothing makes me more excited than picking people's brains and seeing how people started with either work or their hobbies. It's really interesting. Like, you'd be surprised with some of the things that people do. I find it fascinating. I just think people are really cool. They're super cool. He said, I feel your pain. I said, I often ask what my brain is thinking upon realizing that it is empty. I like to pretend that it is the equivalent of, what is it? It's Windows 97? The error noise that it makes, like, that one. I want to say it's that. Either that or it's just smooth brain. I want to say. Like, listen, it changes. It changes from like time to time. Either that or like a hamster wheel. Like, I want to say it's a little bit of that and a little bit of this. It's been hot today. So yeah, it went from down to 79 degrees. It's been so very hot here too. It's been hot and muggy. That's what it has been for me. And let me tell you, I do not work very well under the heat. So I'm very hoping that summertime goes away very soon. Even though I know that we still have a long way to go. However, a girl can be positive, right? Like, please? You know, I think the optimism is pretty much the only thing that's holding me. It is like a string, and it's about to snap. And it's about to snap. However, it hasn't happened yet, so your girl's still good. Still good. I took a shower. That's awesome. I'm glad that you do not smell. It's a very interesting first message. So, like, did you use soap or... Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I'm just gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. He said I had a crash course. Let me be honest. I originally had the idea during the pandemic because I wanted something as a side job. How cool is that? Like, imagine just trying to do some kind of hobby just to keep yourself, like, your time. Come to find out, you're actually kind of like a beast at it. Now, I don't know if I can personally say that I can put, like, my finger on something and be like, hey, I'm really good at this. Maybe, like, work or something. But that's about it. But, like, that's not fun. Where's the creativity, you know? So that's why I feel like here, now that I'm here streaming here, I feel like this is where I get to really spread my creative wings, which I really like it. This is like the first time where I feel like you can actually be expressive. You can be expressive. And I like to chat this all the time, but I am not used to the internet, if you haven't already noticed. I feel like I'm fish out of water. Definitely. Whether it's Twitch, I didn't realize that Twitch was a thing. Social medias, let's not Instagram, Twitter. I think it's Reddit. I don't know forums or anything, so like I'm learning. So I always tell chat to teach you something new every single day. Wait, hold on a minute. Sora, thank you so very much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I hope you're having an awesome day today. Thank you so much for stopping in today. Thank you. I said I am kind of like a learning skill. So 3 years later, I still need a website. But I have an idea of what I'm doing now. Well, that's really cool. And you know what's really nice is that you said that's taking you about 3 years now, no? You know, you never give up. Like, I think a lot of people, they'll start, get a little bit excited, quit in a month. I know that's kind of how my life is, kind of, sort of sometimes. I want to say that's really bad ADHD talking to me, unfortunately. Unfortunately. However, one thing that I'll give myself a little pat on the back for is that we've been doing this for 3 months and I have not quit yet, nor do I feel like I want to. So that is very much a plus. This is very much a plus. Makes me very happy. Because I'm telling you, about 95% of the things I've done in life, and I don't know what it is, but I just eventually just get bored of it. I just get bored of it, and I'm like, well, I guess that's life now. I suppose that's life now, isn't it? So keeping the dedication is always good. It can be sometimes kind of hard, especially with real life things, but I'm a firm believer of if you want it, if you're hungry for it, then you can achieve it. And that is with anything. Even if, I like to say, you know how some people maybe born with a chip on their shoulder. Maybe they got, lucky. Maybe lucky with their family, or just more or less are able to get boosted. Let's just say that, boosted. I still think even somebody that's from like the slums, they can get whatever they want. It may just take a little bit more time. A little bit more time, more research, more energy. But it can 1000% happen. You just gotta put your brain and mind to it. You know, what is the saying? Work smarter, not harder. But also be dedicated. So if you want it, you want it. And just remember that everyone else wants it too. Everybody else wants it too, so make sure that you want it more. So, but yeah, that's my 2 cents on the matter. So keeping the dedication is always good. 100%. I'm telling you, you have to. It is a very, very, very crazy world out there. And you know what? Things are very, very, very cutthroat. 100%. But that does not mean that you have to be hard on yourself. Just be smart. Just be smart. Like I said, think smarter, not harder. I said, well, when I get my website, I could show you. Of course, of course. Thank you, Rustin. But yeah, of course, of course. I like to see a lot of your guys' stuff on Discord. So if you ever have anything you want to show me there, please do. Go ahead and post anything that you want. Well, okay, like to an extent. Okay, to an extent. Well, like I said, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So when I was coming home, excuse me, I think I just burped. Hopefully nobody heard that. Perfect. You didn't? Awesome. So when I was coming home from work, I stopped by the gift store because I found something that caught my eye. You're selling fine fragrance. I almost said fragrance. Fragrance oils. So I bought a bottle. 1 gingerbread and 1 mint. Gingerbread? I love the taste of gingerbread. You know, has anyone ever made like a gingerbread house and then ate it? I did, and then I got a stomachache. It's just like so much sweets. It's so much sweets. Hi, Thick. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And also, thanks for the hype train, by the way. Thank you so very much. But please save your money. You know you definitely don't need to be sell. You don't need to. I need to go to bed. You don't need to waste your money. There it is. Can you tell that I've been up for a while? See, you know, after a while, once my English gets very mumbly, That's how you know it's like, well, it's about that time for bed. However, I think I need at least another 10 more minutes. Here's the thing. I don't get to see you guys at least until, to Friday. So, I'm just saying, that whole extra day, I'm gonna be thinking about you guys. I'm gonna be thinking about you guys, so just, a couple of extra minutes. Just saying. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a gingerbread cookie. Can be very yummy. I can't remember the last time that I had one. What is your guys' favorite cookie? I think I want to say that because I haven't had any in a while. Maybe sugar cookies. I can't remember, to be honest. I would have to have like a bunch of them and be like, okay, test. However, the only issue with that now is that as I get a little bit older, my body's like, wait a minute, what are you doing? You know you can't handle all that sugar, which honestly is such a bother. I hate it. It's like, why? Why, body? Why you hate me? It's not very nice of you, just saying. Just saying. Did you just growl at me? Yes. Listen, chat wanted to have a different noise for when you guys bit the finger out. So this is the new one. Watch. Isn't that very wholesome? Do you like the old one better? Oh, come on. Listen, it's a little bit more graphic, but come on. And it adds more of that emphasis. The emphasis. Because I love making gingerbread houses, but I don't like eating them. I just think they look very tasty to me. But you are right, I probably shouldn't eat them. But like, listen, I just can't help it. I can't help it. They look so good. Looks so very good. I love it. Another stream tomorrow. I would love to. However, I'm usually off tomorrow. Usually it's like my day to just mainly just focus on work. And usually, as long as I'm not feeling ill, which I have been slightly, just a little bit, I've been trying to rest a little bit more on that day. But I should be working on our channel a little bit more. There's a lot of things I want to be adding, but I haven't had enough time to be able to do so. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. I've been wanting to speed up the process with all the stuff I've been wanting to do, but it's almost as if like life is like, not today, silly Billy. So unfortunately, that's negative. Also, on a side note, I do want to give women's jeans, men's jeans pockets because I do know that women need the big pockets. Okay, so this guy gets me. Like, here's the thing. As nice as my jeans are, they do look really cute. They do look very cute. I would like to have a pocket, to maybe put my telly. My telly. Trying to put like your TV in there. Well, I suppose technically speaking, the phones can be like televisions. I'm gonna say I'm half right. I don't know who thought that, hey, we're not gonna put any good pockets here. They're monsters. Definitely monsters, 100%. Also, Yachts, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was really sweet to me. Thank you. I know, the telly. I meant to say the telly. I told you guys this. But the only Brit you'll ever meet that does not know English. Well, I heard that some people think that airheads are cute. Any takers? Yep, you? Okay, awesome. I never understand that. Why so many women clothing has fake pockets. Well, what it's supposed to be is that it's a tight fit. And to be able to like keep it as such, a lot of the times they try to completely get rid of everything. So don't get me wrong, it looks nice and it feels good, but where's my pockets so I can put my like cell phone? I do not know. So it's kind of It's irritating to say the least. It's irritating. So how are you gonna go and fix your telly inside your pocket? Okay, listen, I made a minor mistake. You are so silly. To take, what am I taking? I'll take it. I don't think you want to take that. Listen, I don't want to talk about it, but listen, you don't want to take that. Trust me. Trust me. Listen, I'm looking out for you. So, is it Eduardo? Thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Listen, you don't want it. You really don't. Also, hi Yoshi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And also, the Canadianist. As I say that, Canadianist. I cannot say names to save my life. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. That's why I love cargo pants. I had ones with pockets and it fit a whole switch. A whole switch in it. You know, honestly, cargo pants are really cool. They're very cool. For me, I'm simple. Very simple pup. I like comfy. That's it. Comfy. Give me some comfy hoodies. Comfy hoodies or something where I can just eat in all day. Sweats and whatnot. Very, very, very nice. Like I said, very simple. Very simple. I don't need a hell of a lot. But then again, you know, I don't really try to leave the house very much. I work and now I stream. So it's like, why have to leave anymore? Like, this is like my happy place now. I'm just saying, it makes sense to me. It's very nice to meet you. It's a pleasure. Listen, if I could, I would tip my fluffy marshmallow hat at you. I'm actually not entirely sure what this is made out of. I do know that it's very fluffy. It does kind of remind me of a fluffy marshmallow. It's very floofy, very floofy. Very floofy. So hoodies are comfy during the winter. Exactly. Well, if it wasn't too hot during the summertime, I would wear hoodies all the time. All the time. Because I just think they look really cute. I think they look super, super, super cute. Plus, like, I don't know. I like the long sleeves. I'm one of those girls that has, like, the long sleeves. Like, over your hands and everything. I don't know, just very comfy. It's very comfy. I think they look really cute. I think that comfy is cute. And I think there's a couple of other people, like a couple of my friends that agree. You know, some people are like, oh, you have to be all dolled up. Well, not saying that I disagree or anything, but comfy is adorable. And it is a great fashion statement. Listen, if I can always be in my comfy clothes, I would. Alas, I do have a desk job, so I have to kind of, every once in a blue moon, wear, you know, cute dresses and stuff. However, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. Also, Yoshi, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's great to have you guys, and thank you so much for stopping in, guys. Thank you. I see lots of brand new faces here today. And again, if you don't know me, my name is Lilian. It was a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure. Like I said, we usually stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Usually not this late, but you know, the schedule changes depending on my job. How I mentioned that job takes over my life. So for all my regulars, I am so sorry. You know I love you, right? You know I love you. I really do. However, apparently my job doesn't love you. So if anybody, any brave soul out there that wants to take my place, I would be forever grateful. I'll be forever grateful. I mean, surely somebody wants to do that. I mean, any takers? Listen, I got all night. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Also, my name. Wait, what is this? My name, Jeffrey. Is that right? My name, Jeffrey? Hopefully I said your name right. Probably not. Probably not. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Jeffrey. Oh, it's like Jeffrey, but Jeffrey. Oh, that is clever. I like that. I like that. I wish I was clever. I would have to, like, add a whole bunch together. Make it very creative. Apparently not a creative person. I think I might need a little bit of work on that. So, who wants to give me a little bit of that creativity, huh? So I need a new brain, a new body, and a little bit of creativity. That doesn't seem like a lot to me. Isn't that right? Like I said, there should be some donors. It's like a heart transplant, but worse. Also, is it Artorias? Artorias? Oh god, listen, one of these days I'm gonna get names correctly. You know, this is what I usually tell people. This is what I tell people whenever people stop by that are new. Is that it's not that I messed up your name. It's that I personally wanted to give you cute, very cute little nickname. So isn't that nice? That is so sweet. That is so sweet. So let's just see it that way. You know, wink, wink. Surely. Short hair is super cute. I mean, apparently you guys like it a lot. You know, honestly, I think it's one of my favorites. Now, don't mind the noise in the background. Listen, we have people trying to train a puppy how to not pee on the floor. So that's nice. So my name got changed to what you said. What did I say? You know, sometimes I just say things and I forgot. You pee on the floor. Not me, the other puppy. There's multiple puppies here, apparently. She's a bit of a yapper too, but she's a little young. She's a little young. Don't mind her. She'll be in here eventually. You know, I'm 100% sure I'll bring her on stream. But you want to know what's funny? Is that puppy would come up in here and would not bark one time. But every time she's out there, though, all of a sudden, she wants to be like the talk of the town. I said, can we do a plan where we break the wheel, where we just don't have to work and pay bills for the bulk of our life? Yeah, that sounds awesome. So who's gonna like start that? Like I said, any takers. I'll be here all day. Listen, you can contact me on Discord. We can talk about business. I think that sounds lovely. That sounds perfect. Alright, let's see. I've been here for 6 days. Oh, is that true? Listen, where have I been then? Wait a minute, Green. Thank you so very much for the 2 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. Aw. Thank you so much. Like, you really don't have to do that. I hope you know that. This is a brand new hobby for me. We've been streaming for about 3 months, and it has been so very much fun. It's been a ton of fun. So, feel free to just relax, enjoy yourself, and, maybe if I can give you guys content that it's worth anything, then maybe. However, we're not there just yet. So I vote Marshmallow Hat Dog Girl. That seems very, very long. Marshmallow Airhead Dumb Dog. Now that's some quality stuff right there. Quality. Yeah, Green, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. If I was not a VTuber paralyzed, I would tip my hat to you, but listen, I can't move my arms. See, watch. However, I can't do it. Can't do it. It's about the close enough I have. The closest I have. So give me a nickname. Sugar. I like Sugar. I think that sounds really cool. So no 3D yet. If anyone is new, I got this from, so my friend recommended me this model. It's a pre-made, and I think I got this on it's like a Chinese site, isn't it? It's in our description. I'm trying to remember. But like, I was able to get in their like Chinese site and use their account, and pretty much I have this. So this is the puppy now. I like it. It's very cute. So I haven't been able to see her really anywhere else. I think there's like 2 other people that I've seen that may have it. But yes, so I like this one. It's very cute. So personally, it's not mine, but it is mine. Like, it's weird. It's like a weird situation. Like, if you look in the, what do they call it? A TOS? I want to say it might be a bit of a TOS that I'm not sure. I don't know these fancy terms. But they say that I can do just about anything with it. However, I like to make it more my own eventually. Maybe one of these days. However, I'm glad that I was able to get this one first because I am a firm believer. Oh, and also, hold on a minute. What are my manners? John, thank you so very much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. But, I really wanted to make sure that I was gonna like this because I've never streamed, and my friend showed me about like VTubing stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'll buy it. I want to try something new. So she showed me a couple of like cool models, and she showed me how expensive that thing can be. So I was like, oh. So I asked her if there was anything that like is cheap, like kind of cheap, kind of. And this one was on the. Come here, shh. Listen, that was me, not you. And she was telling me that like there's some premium models, and she said I might like this one. And honestly, good recommendation. It's a puppy, it's strong energy, diabetic ADHD. So I think this is supposed to be like a silver retriever. So like not the golden one, so the other one. And if you ever had a golden retriever, they are very loving, very energetic, sometimes a tad bit, I don't want to say dumb, but they have goofy energy. And I feel like that was like the perfect match for me. Plus, I'm kind of short, IRL, so I feel like it's a match made in heaven. Match made in heaven, at least personally. I don't know. I'm sure there was other models out there, but this one was perfect for me. And I'm glad that I went down this route, because if I didn't like this, at least I didn't spend a lot of money. Thank goodness. Because I already technically spent a decent amount for the microphone and also the mixer. But then again, I think I did get a discount. I got a discount, so I was like, okay, this makes me happy. Also, hi Soup, how are you doing? Just a silly PNG. Me? I don't think I'm a PNG. I mean, maybe, perhaps. Just a movable PNG. It's like a GIF at that point, isn't it? I have returned. Hi Godspeed, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. I didn't want to ask, but yeah, I saw an ESP account using it in like a TikTok live. I do not know what ESP means. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Listen, bear with me. I don't know internet terms. Listen, that's why I tell chat that they have to teach me something new every single day. Just so I can catch up. I gotta catch up. Like I said, I'm a bit of a boomer when it comes to the internet, so if you're gonna stay in this stream, that is the only thing that I ask. Oh, it's Spanish, isn't it? Oh, it's Spanish. Have I mentioned I've been up for a while? You know? Yeah? So about that airhead. I heard they're out of control. Don't mind me. It has been a day. Plus, listen, I live in London, so it is very, very, very late right now. Actually, this is way later than I normally am up. However, I've been having a really good time. Been meeting lots of brand new people. So thanks for stopping by. Thank you. And it'd be nice to come back again. We stream on Friday next time. Hey, like I said, we might actually start a little bit earlier, but we do real, actually, ASMR stuff, but I'm a bit of a yapper. Some would say the yapping queen, but I haven't gotten my reward yet. There's no title yet, but I'm sure they sent it in the mail, so I'm waiting for it. I can be patient. Also, the tracking can be derpy sometimes. Oh, me? Perfect. Now, I will say one thing. My phone is acting like a bit of a brat. So normally it's a little bit better, but apparently she wants to be a little baby today. She might be a bit tired too. Ah, you, my dear. Listen, it's time for you to wake up. Wake up, silly Lili. Also, the heart has been... Wait, the heart? Oh, the heat has not been fun. I said the heart. But eventually I cannot read either. I heard that is a VTuber debuff. I think it comes with the whole roll, I think. I want to say it comes with the whole roll. Not exactly sure. Listen, I am learning as I go. It's either like a VTuber debuff, or one of my friends said it's called rot brain. Now, I do not know how that, like, starts. Sounds like a deadly disease. Sounds like a deadly disease. You know, surely it's curable, right? I'm sure that it's curable. I mean, right? I mean, you guys watch streamers, right? It's a thing. I'm gonna say no. Listen, chat's like, should we tell her? Should we tell her? Hi, Apricot, how are you doing? Hello there, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Brain rot is terminal. Ah, I see. So there's no way to fix it. Oh well. Oh well, I heard from a little birdie, and this birdie's been talking, that some people, some guys find airheads kind of cute. So surely somebody likes it. Now I don't know who you are out there, but there's got to be at least one out there. At least one. Just don't let me fly away. So what's brain rot? Apparently that is something that makes you very dumb. And I thought it was already bad out there. So I educate yourself not having education. However, it's like something that when you stream longer, it just gets worse and worse. Which honestly, I can completely see that. Because as stream goes longer, I feel like English is like worse. Might just be the eepiness. It must be. It must be. Well, speaking of which, how long have we been on for today? Oh my goodness. Chat, did you know almost 4 hours have passed by? Where's the time gone? See, that's how I know I've been enjoying myself. The best kind of days are when time just zooms on by, and I love it. I'm loving the squeaky toy. Oh my god, can you hear that? That's the puppy. Just pretend like you didn't hear that. Thank you. How long are your streams usually? Well, I've been finally being able to do them longer now, thank goodness. We used to do 4, and then summer came in, and then it went from like 3, and then 2, and now we're starting to go back over to 4 again, thank goodness. However, I did have to change my time, like, maybe like 2 weeks ago. Maybe about like 2 weeks ago. We went from like, for like PST wise, we went from like 1 or 2 a.m. PST to now 1 to 2 p.m. So PST, so pretty much like 12 hours later. So definitely a big change, that's for sure. But more or less all that means for me is that instead of starting the day with ASMR, we're ending the day. So it's a little different. It's a little different. I feel like when I first started then, I would have to get my energy up. But now it's like bringing the energy down. So it's a little different. It's a little different. But I think I'm starting to get used to it now. It just took a little bit longer than I thought. A little bit longer, but I'm starting to like it now. Starting to like it. Plus there are some awesome people here. So I met a lot of really cool faces. A lot of new faces, not a lot of new faces. So thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. I'm a very I like to say thank you a lot. I say a lot of thank yous and I say a lot of sorries. So if that's not your cup of tea, then you might be in the wrong stream. You might be in the wrong stream, so forgive me. I'm gonna sound like a bit of a broken record all the time. So if you will accept me as your streamer, then listen, you're gonna get along just fine. Plus, if you like the sound of puppy dogs and shoe toys in the background, which is not always like that, but I feel like the later that I start, the more you'll hear family. However, I do try to cuff it kind of like this. It's a high flame. It's good to have you. Hello there. How is your day going? Don't mind the squeaky toy. Listen, she loves her toys. Actually, just barely started to learn fetch. I think that's so cool. She is so cute. She is so cute. And you didn't have to like teach her nothing. She just like started grabbing the ball and throwing it. And I was like, wait a minute, who taught you this? Who taught you this? I love it. I love it. Oh, also, I should say this as well. I'm a little sick. So sorry if I sound a tad bit crusty. Just a smidge. So surely on Friday, it'll be a little bit better, huh? Maybe, or not. Listen, knowing my luck, it's probably gonna get much worse. It's gonna get much, much, much worse. But to be honest with you, that is to be expected for Lilian stream. Scuff, scuff, and more scuff. And you know what? Like the piece that I distance. Just a little bit more. But I've heard some people love that. I mean, who wants a perfect stream anyway? You know? I think scuff is the best. 100%. So my aunt invaded my new place. Tell her I said hello. Tell her I said okay, this is all I have to tell her. The weird puppy dog girl on the internet says hello. I'm sure she'll get it. I'm 100% sure she'll get it. 1000%. I mean, of course, the normies understand. Completely. So I just put your Twitch URL into the book tag. So I have quick access. Quick access, huh? Listen, don't worry. We're on all the time. Well, kind of. Sort of. Just know that if you join Discord, I will 100% post anything or any changes that will happen in my schedule. Because they do kind of every once in a blue moon. Speaking of which, I should probably post this here really fast. If you're interested. If not, that's okay. That's okay. We have a Discord, we have a Twitter, and the piece that I just dance is that if you missed any of our VODs, and we have a ton of VODs for all of our streams, feel free to go check that out as well. We have lots and lots and lots of content on there. If you're interested. If not, that's okay. That's okay. Listen, we don't force nothing. We don't force nothing. Also, hi Big. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have you. Thank you. I love seeing all these brand new faces here. Makes me overjoyed. It's stuff like that when I see lots of new faces and new people. It gives me the energy. I don't know what it is. So then it's very hard for me to get off. I'm gonna say that's the ADHD talking. Perhaps. However, ADHD or not, I'm looking at the clock right now. It is super late for me. I want to at least have maybe like 5 minutes extra with you guys, if you don't mind, if you'll have me. Then after that, I'm gonna go and start wrapping things up, and I should probably get some sleep. It was a very long day today. I think I did like 10 hours of work, like 10 or 12. So it has been a long day. It has been a very long day. No wonder why I'm super tired. It just hit me like all of a sudden. Hi Tater, how are you doing? Hello there. You know what? I feel like I should change it back over to the cute bites. Because we went from like really cute bites to... Listen, the night's definitely been changing a lot. It's great. If anything, you have to mix it up from time to time. Keep you on your toes and whatnot. Which, by the way, we don't only just yap, by the way. I am a bit of a yapping connoisseur. However, occasionally, every once in a blue moon, I know it's going to be shocking, but we actually do the thing with the A and the S and the R. I know. Shocking. Do not want to break your immersion, but this is true. 100%. Since we're seeing you with like 150, I'm used to having you at 20 to 50. Why must you be successful? I don't think that. I'm very grateful. I didn't know how to answer that one. I was like, I'm very grateful for the people that stop in. That's pretty much all that I can say. I feel very blessed that I have the people that, want to hang out with me, even if it's just for a little bit. What is successful? I have no idea. But what I can say, at least in my world, it's gonna sound super cheesy. It's very cheesy, but you know I'm also very cheesy. Even though I'm lactose intolerant, so I shouldn't be having all this cheese. But my success is knowing that you guys had a good time. That's all I really care about. You can have one person or 1,000 people, it doesn't really matter to me. Doesn't really matter to me. This is my hobby, so as long as you guys are having fun and my family is feeling really, really comfy, then I did my job. And I did my job. And that's all I really care about. So, but thank you though. Thank you. I think a lot of people, from what I'm noticing, out of the 3 months that I've been here, lots of people worry about the number stuff. That has to be very tiring. I couldn't do that. I could not do that. My mental would explode. I just could not do that. But I suppose it is, what's it saying? The name of the game. That's why I feel like I can probably never do this full time. Because then I feel like you would have to be thinking about that a lot, wouldn't you? I suppose I don't know how this works. I'm sure somebody can teach me. Somebody can teach me one of these days. If not, I can always just, do my research. I am stealthy. I am stealthy. I am everywhere, and I'm always taking notes. Even though a lot of my notes look like gibberish. Even though it looks like gibberish. It's legible to me. It's legible to me. I said, only found you today, but I'm glad that I did. Well, it's good to have you. It is really good to have you. Stuff like that makes you smile, so thank you. You were too sweet. Right back at you. Right back at you. We love the yapping. I'm glad you do. You know what's nice too at this time? Because we have a mixture of both. Mixture of lots of yapping, since that's kind of my specialty. But also I get to actually work on my real ASMR stuff. Which, eventually I'm going to bring out more of my instruments. I have so many, and I did spend a little bit of money to have them. And it's like, you never use them. Like, But I think my next mission, my goal, if you will, is to do a little bit of this recording light triggers, which is really interesting. I don't want to give it away just yet. It's either that or more mouth noises. I really like that. Makes you feel like I'm doing something different. I like to keep things a little fresh. A little fresh. Keep you on your toes, John. Like every stream you gotta be like, what will Lilian do next? Even if it's still just the same bullshit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. But you'll never know that. Even though I do try to make it so it's kind of different. Let's say every other day. Every other stream. Just so it's not every day. That can be pretty tiring. Most definitely. So being an airhead thinking is a lot of work. Oh, 100%. Like, this is why you have to have someone else that does that. It's like the extra work. It's like your partner. So the only partner I have is a balloon. It's like a balloon full of air. But you know what? The full of air and proud. You gotta use your skills. Or your disabilities. To your advantage. To your advantage. I don't know what else you would want to call that, but let's just say disadvantages. Afraid of what the dog might do. Bite the finger. Chat has this tendency to want to poke me. All I gotta say is this, and try. It's gonna get really messy. Might just get a tad bit messy. My twin, hello there. Hi, Lilian. See, listen, that's my other twin. That's my other twin. See, is that better? I told you I'm gonna get a little messy with it. It gets worse and worse for you guys. Eventually you'll have no more fingers. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They're gonna be gone. In a blink of an eye. Then again, apparently chat keeps saying nothing grow back. I'm convinced that chat is a lizard. I am convinced. I am convinced chat is a lizard. But yes, Lilian, unfortunately though, I do have to skedaddle. It is very late for me. And I'm starting to mumble now. I'm very eepy. But, like I said before, chat, I had such a very, very, very fun day today. You guys have fun today. It's a little all over the place, but I still had a fantastic time. Fantastic time. It is very much late, but I am going to get very much good sleep tonight. At least I hope so. If not, just pray for me. Pray for me, just a little bit. Just a smidge, just a smidge. It's in my finger again. Hey, listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I don't be poking you. Mm-mm. You know, you're never supposed to be poking a dog like that. You never know what they might do. You guys are silly. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can go raid somebody. I'm gonna see if I can go raid somebody really fast. But like I said, before I do that, I just want to say thank you, as always, as per usual. Thank you for stopping by today, guys. It really just means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. Whether you've been here for the months that we've been on, what, like 3 months? 3 months or so. Or if you're brand new, it is a pleasure to have you. Welcome to our humble abode. My name is Lilian. It's great to meet you. Great to meet you. We stream all the time. Well, at least we're going to be. We're going to be. Let's say that. Going to be. Like I say, we stream about 4 times a week. And sometimes a little bit less, sometimes a little bit more. Really depends on what my job lets me do. So they are my keeper for now. They're my keeper. They're my keeper. Unfortunately. But yes, I think next stream I am definitely going to really focus on a lot of stuff like this. Today was just a very nice yapping session with a little bit of a couple of triggers from like time to time. I know, listen, tell him, Flame, all I want from you is for you to take my position at my job. However, here's the catch, if you don't mind. Here's the catch. So if you can work for me there, but here's the thing is that if you can give me just those checks, if you can give me those checks, I'll be very happy. So you can work for free. How does that sound? Sounds good to you? Awesome. Sounds good to me too. Awesome. Shake on it. Good. Deal? Done and done, baby. Done and done. Hello, I'm very new here. It's very nice to meet you. Hi, Lush. Wait, are you? I feel like I've seen you a few times. I'm just gonna say you are. Just gonna say you are. You guys are really silly. Well, I don't mind me. I smirk with every little thing. I don't know why I find everything so funny. I sometimes remind myself that I'm old. And I'm a little puppy on the internet. Also, I just laugh at everything. I'm gonna be with you. I just laugh at everything. But anyway, I'm gonna be laughing to my bed right now because I'm exhausted, Chad. I am exhausted. So let's go see who's online right now. Wait a second. Where are you? Sorry, I'm looking for. You know, my monitors are all messy. They are all messy. You know, I might actually get some recommendations from you guys, but first, let me see who's online first really fast. Let's see. Wait a second. Have we already gotten Kiska? I think we did actually. So let's see if we can do somebody else. I'm trying to get to know multiple people, so new people, new people. Let's see, who's this one? Okay, so, chat. This is where I'm gonna leave it to you. Is there anybody you would want me to recommend to? Anyone you're looking for? Any new ASMR artists here? What kind of new people? Well, I've been trying to find new ASMR artists around this, like, time zone. Like I said, I'm still very new at this specific spot. Usually we're a lot earlier, so I was like, okay, I like to like meet brand new people. Let's see, who is this? Is it Ali? Is that how you say that? Ali? Oh god, I think I'm losing my voice a little bit. Losing my voice just a smidge. By the way, very sorry that I sound just a tad bit crusty today. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Let's see, where are you? I'm new here. Well, welcome. How you doing, boss? It's good to see you. Hello. Alright, hold on. Alright, now let's take a little peek. Watch, I bet you I spelled their name wrong. Oh, I did. That's awesome. Good job, silly Billy. Alright, now let's see. This one is this a kitten? How cute. How cute. You know, I kind of like that. Adorable, adorable. You know, I don't know how many ASMR, or what is that, VTuber ASMR artists that are on during this time, but it seems like I gotta make some new friends. Seems like I gotta make some new friends. Now, with that being said, though, I'm gonna go and raid this adorable kitten. I want to make sure it was a kitten. I mean, I'm just saying I prefer dog, but no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Boom, boom, and where's the raid button? I like to pretend like I know what I'm doing. You know, one of these days, chat, I'm gonna be an expert. I'm gonna be an expert. However, today is not that day. Today is not that day. I mean, my guess is this. It'll probably take me at least 3 years. When does somebody become an actual expert? I'll never know. I will never know. And also, Binda, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. And again, I hope you guys enjoy yourself here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Again, my name is Lilian. It is great to meet you guys. Great to meet you. Or you can call me Lili or Grace, whichever one works for you. Andy, I was just thinking about you earlier. We did our heartbeats and stuff, so you just missed it. You just missed it. But again, thank you guys so much for coming in. We usually stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Let's just say around like 1 or 2 p.m. PST for Americans. So hopefully that works for you guys. If you are still confused with that, or if we change the schedule due to work, again, social in the chat if you want them. Discord, Twitter, all that fun stuff if you want it. If not, that's okay too. And YouTube stuff if you missed any of our streams before. Now, if you can for me, copy down this, read message here, and let's show lots of love. Lots and lots of love to, is it Alari? I think that's how you say their name. They are an adorable kitten. Super, super, super cute. But yes, thank you again for stopping in, guys. I will see you guys back on Friday. I love you guys so very much. I hope you guys have a great day. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye.